Alright. Good evening, cuties. I hope you're all having a lovely, lovely day tonight. I guess I want to give just a quick little update on the Tipathon before we get started. Also, I need to restart the timer, so let's get that going. We're down to just under 3 hours here, so it is a distinct possibility that tonight is the last night of the Tipathon. Hopefully it Tipathon. Hopefully it won't be, but you never know. Alright, there we go. Timer's running again. Okay. So, yeah, I guess before we get started, a quick update on the finished goals and how I've been doing with that. So, earlier today, I posted the promised thigh pic, so let's cross that off. We are in progress for the Peak with Friends collab. We had the first one of those on Wednesday with VR, and we will be doing some more of those next week on Wednesday and Friday. I believe the times for that are 5 p.m. Eastern time, US time, and 2 p.m. Eastern US time. So it's 5 p.m. Wednesday and 2 p.m. Friday. And we also have some other collabs for some people who weren't able to make it to any of the days that we have set already, and we're working on scheduling sometimes with them. We're gonna try and get around to everyone who joined the collab server. Also, I fixed the thing on VTube Studio that makes emotes actually show up on top of me, so, you know, if you want to drop emotes on me, by all means, just use emotes in the chat and they'll bonk on my head and stuff. Oh, and I see we've already got a wheel spin. Wheel spins are still updating themselves automatically with how many spins are.
The wheel has spoken, Met. Compliment thyself, genuinely.
God damn it. Okay. Does it make you feel good about yourself, making me suffer like this, see? Oh my gosh. Fuck. Alright. I really tried hard to be productive yesterday, and I wasn't very good at it. Fuck. And I guess despite that, I am being at least somewhat good at handling, making sure that I get all of these goal. I didn't say that wasn't even a compliment, so okay. Okay, I'm actually doing a fairly decent job, I think, of handling, making sure that I get all of these rewards that I've promised you cuties out as quickly as I can. I managed to get some of them out almost immediately, like the Good Cutie Redeem. I set that up the same stream that it was unlocked. You know, I got tits set up like the day after that was unlocked, and you know, I finally did get around to doing the Octopath Smasher Pass tier list, and even played a bit of Octopath Zero. I'd love to play some more of that, by the way. I thought it would just be like one stream of it, like when I was doing the tier list, but honestly, I've been having such a good time going through it again, even though I also play Champions of the Continent, which, you know, is set in the same stuff as Octopath Zero, but Zero does it better, because it's not a mobile game. But yeah, it does retread the same stories, but again, better. I'm making good progress on that. The Peak collabs, like I said, are in progress. I've been trying to figure out how to get the animated emotes that I promised, as well as getting some testing done so that I can make sure that OBS won't just crash on me again next time I try to stream game dev. Oh my goodness, Mari, thank you so much for the $5. I really appreciate it, cutie. Well, with that, the timer is back up over 3 hours. Hopefully it'll continue going up. Yeah, thank you so much, cutie. I really appreciate it. So yeah, that is my genuine compliment to myself. I have been doing good on making sure that I get the rewards for reaching the goals completed. Maybe not necessarily in a timely fashion, but I am getting them done. I never said I was punctual. Alright, so yeah, I do still owe 2 punishment skeets and a change to the wheel, but I need chat suggestions for that. Chat, if you have any suggestions for a punishment skeet for me to have to post on Blue Sky, or something you'd like me to add to the Wheel of Punishment, then by all means go for it. I did have an idea for the Wheel of Punishment wherein I would get Jump King on Steam, and one of the wheel spins could be that I have to pass a single screen on Jump King. I don't actually have the game yet though, so I'd have to get the game. Share an embarrassing childhood story. I don't know that I really have enough embarrassing ones to share is the problem. Yeah, like if it's anything, like just say something embarrassing, like admit something embarrassing. That could work. Okay, yeah, sure. Okay, yeah, adding that to the wheel. We now have 2 new things on the wheel. I also put one where I have to talk like Yoda for 5 minutes, and I will do horrendously bad at that. Play Sonic 06. Yeah, that would be a punishment. The problem with that is just that I'm not entirely sure I have it, and I'm not sure how I would go about setting that up. Drink pickle juice. So I thought about doing food-related redeems, but the problem is that like I'd have to have that food set up beforehand. Also, Sonic 06 takes a while. Exactly. It can't be something for a spin on the wheel. It could maybe be like a goal reward, but also like the problem with putting I play through a whole game as one of the goals is that like most games will take me a while to get through, just because, you know, I only spend so much time playing them on stream. And yeah. But yeah, new stuff on the wheel. I now have to tell, I put it as tell an embarrassing story, but really it can be just saying anything embarrassing about myself. And a story, I think, is a good way of handling it. And then there's one where, like Yoda, I must talk for 5 minutes. Which is going to be very hard for me, because I'm not because of like doing Yoda voice or Yoda speak. It is hard for me because I have pretty strong ADHD and I will just forget. So yeah. Yes, thank Briley for that one. Briley suggested that to me when we were hanging out off stream yesterday. Well, I guess in that case, the Wheel of Suffering update has been added. So I'm gonna go ahead and mark that as done. I would still like to come up with new stuff for it though, so if you have any additional suggestions, I will take them under advisement, but still, yeah. I feel like most actually bad games drag out after a while, for quite a while too. Yeah, that's another thing. I can see myself playing Sonic 06 if I played the mod that makes it actually good. Project 06, I think it's called, something like that. I don't know. Yeah, I've been taking a look at Emote Lab, which is what I was planning to use for the animated emotes. I don't have the funds to commission personalized emotes, unfortunately, but I do need to learn how to use Emote Lab to do that, and all of the money I'm making from the Tipathon is just going pretty much directly into paying my bills. I made sure to set the costs low enough that it will cover things at, I think, a reasonable rate. So yeah. Yeah, once I figure out how to use Emote Lab to make myself in it, I will get those emotes up pretty quick. It seems easy enough to actually get the emotes out of it once you've made your little chibi in there. It's just actually setting that up that I struggle with. And then making a game with chat. So I'm not entirely sure how I want to go about that. I don't know if I want to like do that entirely on stream, or if I want to have like suggestions, like a suggestion channel off stream where people can put suggestions in and I'll take the ones that people like, or what. Might have to do that one. Though with Discord going to shit, I'm a bit loath to set anything up in there at the moment. So yeah, or it gets used as a punishments thing sometimes, but that's a depends on the person thing, and those are usually on the shorter side. Okay, I could see playing through a short horror game on stream as one of the goals. It will not be a punishment wheel spin though. I would like to add more goals to the goal list for sure. The reason that the reward on 200 or on the goal list at the bottom there is set so high is because that is like we've met my needs for the month of April, and it would be very fantastic to make it to that point, but if not, I'm gonna have to figure something else out. So yeah, that's why that one is so high. And yeah, I think you cuties will really enjoy that reward if you manage to reach it though. Like a lot. Oh no, we've got another wheel spin. Maybe I should have made the cooldown on the wheel spins longer.
The wheel has spoken, met. Happy hour.
All right, we've got happy hour going on. Let me go ahead and get this started. So, all right, there you go. While you see it on screen there, happy hour gives an extra 50% to any additions to the timer, as well as any, progress towards the goals. So, any tips, bits, or subs during this time will be worth just that little bit more. All right. I guess I should, let's see. Anything else I need to go over before I start going into the game? I don't think so. Yes, buddy. This is Nopoprax. Unless I can come up with a better name for her. She was drawn by my friend Phantasm Piper, and yeah, I've had her for a while. It's just that I never got around to setting up TTS until, you know, as one of the goals for this Tipathon. So yeah, if you send a message in a dono, or I think resubs lets you send a message with it as well. It should be set up to work with any of those. If you do, you know, donate or something like that, and it does not say the message out loud and I don't notice it, just let me know and I will do my best to address it and hopefully get it working. So yeah, just yeah, like with anything, if there's any sort of scuff on the stream whatsoever, bad audio, something not showing up on screen that needs to be on there, stuff like that, let me know and I'll do my best to fix it. I may not be able to realize that there's an issue on my own as I'm streaming, so I'm just putting that out there. All right, yeah, let's go ahead and boot up Cassette Beasts. I've been having a fantastic time with the game. I really should probably strategize a little bit more in it instead of just trying to unga bunga work my way through stuff, you know? So yeah. Oh, thank you so much for the subscriptions, Shadows in Science. I really appreciate it, cutie. All right. Okay. All right. So yeah, I do have, I believe I mentioned this last time, I do have 2 mods installed for Cassette Beasts. Specifically, I have, hold on, let me actually go to the gaming scene here. I have a mod that allows me to be poly, and I have a mod that does a couple quality of life things, but most importantly, it lets me fast travel to the campfires. Didn't know Cassette Beast has modding. Not only does it have modding, it's actually built into the Steam Workshop, which is really nice. And I can confirm that it does indeed work quite easily because it's got, like, I was able to fast travel to the campfires last stream. Should try it on PC. I've mostly played it on Switch. Ooh, okay. I didn't realize it was on Switch, but I suppose it makes sense that they'd branch out onto other consoles, especially something like the Switch. This would be a great game to have on the Switch. All right, let's head back in. Wow, 17 and a half hours already. I've been really playing a lot of this, huh? Past few streams. All right, so yeah, at the end of last stream, we finally remastered our fancy Astral Queenix. So, you know, got a very fast little critter here. Ooh, can I actually give you bite? Because I have a bite sticker that scales on speed, and I think that would be fantastic for you. Oh, you're incompatible with bite. I suppose that does make sense. You don't really look like something that would be biting enemies or anything, so yeah. All right. Let's see here. I did guess you'd have the sweet starter, which is funny because you're the second person I know to get it. Myself and every other friend picked Spooky. Yeah, I did actually. Okay, one thing I did off stream. I did do just a little something off stream. It's not anything you need to worry about. Like, I haven't been freaking playing through stuff or anything like that. But what I did do is I went ahead, I looked through any codes that were available. So we've got a couple new things here. I think they're all bootlegs. So we've got a bootleg Ice Bansheep, an Ice Busheye, a Fire Candevil, and whatchamacallit, Astral Folklord, Plastic Musketeer, a Glitter Sirenade, my first glitter type. Not sure if I want to use that over my air type one, but like that's pretty freaking cool. Might be nice to have just for like being able to control what type the enemies are. We've also got a Water Squirey and an well, the Air Traffic Crab is one that I caught on my own. It showed up during my first stream and I was like super excited. I thought it was shiny, but no, it's just a bootleg, not shiny bootleg, unfortunately. Bansheep is very cute. Look at this little guy. Not only is it adorable as heck, but I got it with an awesome rare passive. I think it's actually guaranteed to have these being compatible with any tape and shared with allies, because I think the Candevil had the same thing on its passive, yeah. So that's pretty cool, I guess. So yeah. And I has a final form with a pun name of Ramtassel. That's a great pun. I love puns. But yeah, I don't know. I should probably try updating my team a little bit, but it takes me so long to actually go in and update it, and I feel bad wasting time updating my team instead of like actually playing through the game, you know? So yeah. The actual major difference between the starters is that Bansheep is melee and Candevil's ranged. Yeah, Candevil, it's very annoying to me that Candevil started off with a bunch of melee skills for me, because I didn't even realize that it was actually a ranged specialist until I remastered it. But yeah, I've been using Felix as my partner because he has better defense, and I currently want him to be my tank. I've finally unlocked training for myself, so I have updated my stats a little bit. I lowered my melee attack and my defenses and put extra points into ranged attack and speed. I didn't lower my max health at all because I figured it would be important to have a certain baseline of that, but you know. Look at that ranged attack right now on my Asmodeus though, holy shit. That's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. All right, well, I guess with Queenix, I really need to find you some good supportive stickers. Let's see. Can I equip, what is it called? That one sticker that I was like, oh, I should have equipped that during the other time. I don't see it on there. Did I equip it on someone else? I did not. Okay. I think I can equip it on you. The thing that basically stops them from evading. Yeah, sticky spray. Definitely want to have this on somebody. So I'll put it on Mouth Manic. That might not be the best choice for it, but yeah. Just check my VOD for the reaction to the first Archangel. That's usually the point of, oh, this game's doing something cool. Also the Landlords. Yeah. When I first saw the Landlords, I didn't realize that's what they were. And I thought they were just like, you know, vampires or people with like, you know, really pale skin or something. But no, they're just straight up evil. All right, let's see. Last time we finished up the Kuneko quest. And we did actually get Kuneko as in the bestiary, which is kind of cool. Speaking of the bestiary, I should read through the entries for the ones that I got from the codes, because otherwise I won't actually get to read through them on stream. Alright, so Bansheep. The eerie moans of the wild Bansheep at night have led many to believe that they are restless undead spirits, but this is untrue. They are very much alive, they just like to have a bit of a whine. Who doesn't? Cute. Alright. Already had Serenade and Decibel. Folklord, okay. A fully mature macabre, the Folklord wears a skull like the kind it used to perch upon, which has now molded to its head. Its arms and upper body are so dense with muscle that it cannot support itself on its legs for very long. Yeah. I think I caught the Tokusect on stream, so I'm not worried about that. Let's see here. What else did I actually get off stream with the codes? I'm pretty sure I had a Musketeer before. Yeah, like I actually did record one. So, yeah. Common Rider Bug, friend of mine was pretty into Palangolin's design. Palangolin's pretty cool. I went for Manispear because I figured I'd seen some Palangolins in the wild and I could definitely just catch one instead of having to, you know, deal with the Squirey that I had. I guess I have the water bootleg Squirey now. I could make that into a Palangolin. That could be interesting. I don't know if I'll still be able to use the stickers that I want to use on it though. All right, let's see what else was there. There was right. I think I got the Queenix on stream at the very end, but I'll just go ahead and read it again anyways. Queenix are able to channel elemental energy into the orbs they wield, which they can throw at opponents with precise aim. They are fast movers despite lacking any legs and slide across solid ground as if they were gliding through the air. Okay. Oh, I also caught a Pom-Bomb. Pom-Bombs are universally considered to be one of the friendliest creatures of New World. If it weren't for their habits of accidentally setting anything and everything on fire, they would make quite good pets. little troublemakers there. All right, and I think that's it for now. Okay, so yeah, I should probably pick a quest to focus my attention on at the moment. So yeah, there's the cube boss, which I lost to before, but I could probably beat it now. I guess I could try to find more ranger captains. I do need to work on Kaylee's quest and also Meredith's quest to go to the mall. Let's see. Ooh. At this point, I'm probably strong enough that I'd have a better. I could go and have a better chance at that that glass unique monster in the church. Do I have any good tapes for glass types? I don't think so, but I do have ones that are just stronger. I have chrome tapes, so might be worth using those to try and catch it. Being a unique, the catch chance is just low in general without buying upgrades. This is true, and I don't have enough enough thingies to buy more, unfortunately. Fused whatevers. I can never remember the names of things, especially if they're things that have a similar version in a similar game that is more popular. But yeah, I'm out of these because I spent them all unlocking the gym and getting the last Merchants Guild membership. So, unfortunate. But I would like to get as much progress as I can with the microphone upgrade. That one seems really important. These ones seem pretty cool too, being able to use electromagnetism or the Bulletino dash to get a little boost at the start of battle. Gosh darn it, I missed the happy hour. Oh yeah, the happy hour is actually only 10 minutes. I'm sure it'll come up again if you spin the wheel enough times though, Bex. Alright, so yeah, I guess I can go try and take on these land keepers. Do want upgrades because one of the uniques from a partner quest ability, or actually has an ability upgrades, but again, low catch rate, yes. Alright, let's beat some bitches up. Don't I have a ton of spins left? Yes. Okay, so the spins now are done with channel points. So if you check the channel points, Brex, you'll be able to find it. It does have a cooldown of 5 minutes, but it's only one channel point, and it automatically updates how many uses and what the maximum is every time that it is spun. If it hits the max and goes up, and the max goes up at any point, I will have to reactivate it, but that's on me for being lazy and not fixing that myself. You want to know where cassette tapes come from? You'll have to beat me first. I mean, we kind of already know they come from the mall.
The wheel has spoken, Met. I cast hydrate.
Okay, well, I guess we hydrating. Alright, so go ahead and do this. Water! But yeah, no cooldown on the hydrate redeem, or drink water redeem, for the next 10 minutes, I believe I have it set to. So yeah. If you really want to, Bex, I can reduce the cooldown or remove it entirely, at least for a little bit. But I may have to turn it back on if certain things end up happening. If I end up having to come up with a bunch of compliments, then we're gonna be here a while. All right. Do it. Okay, I will do another one manually on my end for now. There we go. Ah, fuck, it's the push-ups.
Do 5 push-ups.
Okay. Push-up time, I guess. Yay. Alright. 1 sec here, chat. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Whew. Okay. I'll get another happy hour if it's the last thing I do. I'm sure we'll get one at some point here. Right, I'm gonna do another one here for you. Because I know you really want that to happen. Right now. So. Fuck me. Why this one?
Just check for 15 minutes.
Alright, well, shit. What if I just do the happy hour anyways? What if we just do happy hour instead of just chatting? Because I want to play the game, damn it. Is that allowed, chat? Can I just do that? You know what, let's just do that. Instead of the just chatting, we're gonna do happy hour. And I think I'm gonna change the timer for happy hour and make it a little longer. I might just make it a full hour. I started with it kind of low just because it was, whatchamacallit, because the default for it was like 5 minutes. So, yeah. Although with me having a spin and double it, then that's, I don't know. Okay, where is the actual setting for it? Here it is. All right. I'm setting happy hour to be a full hour now. There we go. Hold on, let me actually put this on screen so you can see that it is indeed up. Actually, it might be better to just shift this up, because but that has the goal thing on it. Right. Okay. Oh, I have an idea, actually. I have an idea. Time to do a funny. Oh no, I'm scared, chat. Okay. Let me try my idea. Right, so I'm going to just put this over here. And I'm actually just going to get rid of these other 2 copies. All right. Okay, it's going to look a little weird for a sec here, but it will be fine in a moment.
I did the funny.
Ah, I thought I'd locked it in place. Oh no. I saw that you did the funny, but I didn't see the number, and I don't have it say a message in chat. How funny was it? This is the one. Here we go. There we go. And now it's not really blocking any game stuff, because there's not really typically any game stuff in like the top center. 100 worth of funny. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Brex. I really appreciate it. I gotta say, without your support, I don't think the Tipathon would have gone on nearly as long as it has. So thank you so much. It really means a lot. Oh my goodness. Well, we've definitely got at least 2 more streams worth in here now. So yeah, thank you so much. Oh my goodness. I've listened to the soundtrack too much. My head's doing its best to fill the lyrics to this. There was a mod as well to make it so that it always plays the lyrics instead of just when you're fused. But yeah, I don't know. I think that's kind of cool. All right, let's actually get back to kicking this little grass bitch's ass.
The wheel has spoken, Met. Compliment thyself, genuinely.
Okay, I guess the wheel's just being cruel as hell now. Fuck me in the ass. Don't actually do that, chat, at least not right now. Okay, another frickin' genuine compliment. Okay, Yeah, yuck it up, Piper. You should have something like this on your streams that you have to deal with. I think that would be fun, making you deal with this sort of suffering as well. Oh my god, Brex. That would be... Okay. It's workout redeems and ringing the damn bell. True. I mean, I don't have workout redeems, but you can potentially spin workout stuff on the wheel of punishment there. I don't know if I'll make the wheel of punishment be a thing after the Tipathon is over. If I do, I'll obviously need to remove the Tipathon related things, but I could maybe make it be a thing with a significantly longer cooldown and a significant channel point cost associated with it, if it's not going to be, you know, linked to the progress on the Tipathon. But yeah, it's just an idea, just a thought. Okay, the mall up ahead is where the tapes and cassette players come from. It just popped into existence a few years back. Rangers have been raiding it for supplies since then, so you won't find many left in there. I've heard it's haunted though. What do you think? I think that I need to get, what's-her-face and come back here. I'm sorry, I still don't remember people's names. I'm horrible with names. And I also did not mean to come in here and fight these bitches, but here we are, I guess. Doug. Well, unfortunately, this guy is actually somewhat strong against me. I really wish I had some healing. I love them all because it has one of the best beasts. I mean, I should definitely get to the point where I can actually get in there. The giant plushy beasts. Ooh, well that sounds like fun. I guess try and smack it in case we don't get the kill on our own. You clipped it, nice. But yes, by all means, chat. If I say or do anything silly or stupid or horny, by all means, clip it. I really do appreciate the clips. Why is Kaneko over here? I actually thought the cutscene was starting. Hello, Kaneko. Creator Felix's friend. I've been training. Let me show you just how strong I am. Oh no, we're probably screwed here, aren't we? Oh no, she's only level 31. That's not too bad. And for some reason there's a random elfless here too. Can I record Kuniko right now? Looks like I can. I guess if I want more Kunikos, I could do that. Okay, well, let's see. She's an air type, so I think what I want to do is I will fight as normal with you, and then I'm gonna have you switch out to the Mothmanic. Yeah, I know Mothmanic's not really a tanky type, but do have advantage over the air type here with it, at least. Well, fortunately for me, I don't use contact damage. Water! I think the cooldown on the Hydrate Redeem is still broken at the moment, by the way, Piper. I'm gonna regret saying that with you here, but I'm pretty sure that's the case. Right, well, you didn't attack, so I don't actually have the thing. I mean, I guess for now, I may as well just focus down Kuneko. Like, yeah, I could try and get another Kuneko, but that's not really the goal right this moment. Huh? I won't be defeated so easily, you know. Go on, Kuneko. I know you've got it in you. Of course she, changed. I should have realized she would just do that. Okay. Well, chat, this I'm not bald because of the redeem. I'm bald because of all the stress you put me through.
Spoken met. Tell an embarrassing story.
Okay, did I misspell embarrassing? That might explain why she mispronounced it. I think it might be 2 R's. I don't know why, but embarrassing is one of the words that the spelling throws me off every time. Actually, might be 1 S. I'll see if she pronounces it better after changing it. Okay, so, embarrassing story, or just anything embarrassing, really. Let's see. 103 spins total? Where are you seeing 103 spins total? Oh, you mean, is that what we're up to now? Holy fuck. We might actually be up to that now. Shit, we are. And you know what that means, chat? That means that we've unlocked the outfit. Okay, I guess I will do that after the break. Oh geez, how do I want to handle the outfit? I may need to do a bit of testing off stream first to make sure the outfit works as I expect. I mean, it should be fine, but like, just in case. I might want to wait for that for next stream. Wonder how much of the Tipathon contributed to percent-wise? A significant amount of it, BrexCon, for sure. Probably more than half. But yeah. So, alright, what do I want to do right now? I want to... I guess I could spit on Kuneko to taunt her. And also to give me more AP to work with. Yes, I do need to tell the story. Okay, frick, embarrassing story or thing. Fuck, I'm kind of an open book about stuff, so I'm trying to think of something that isn't something I've already said. Okay, you know what, I guess we're going hard with the first one because I can't think of anything else. For a while, longer than it usually happens, I would wet the bed in my sleep. When I needed to go pee in my sleep, I just didn't wake up. It didn't trigger that response in me. And it's not an issue anymore. Hasn't been for a long time, but that was a thing. I guess I did technically hit Kuneko with air there. Wait, Shining Kuneko appears to be like a separate thing. Maybe I can capture her. If I'm gonna try that though, I'm gonna wanna switch into someone who can tank her a little better. Now that she's astral type. Let's head back to Mana Spear. Okay, that's pretty good. I do want to be careful not to accidentally KO her while she, from the poison though. Which may be slightly tricky. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna have to do it this turn. Okay, let's go ahead and record. I'm gonna use a chrome tape. That might be overkill, I'm not entirely sure. But I think it is worth the investment. Feels bad having to rely on the Mana Spear's attack for this, though. Because you could say you slept in a waterbed more than others. Yeah, I don't know. It was not exactly a fun time. Oh, well, I failed miserably. That was not worth the effort, if I'm being perfectly honest. And if I don't try again, we'll just win and I won't get another chance. I guess I could what if I use a basic tape and have you switch to Blossomol, from whom I can set up a shield with? I guess? I don't know. I really do want to catch Shining Kuneko here. But there's a strong chance that we just will not be able to. Also, fucking double slice, are you kidding me? Ugh. I guess I have to record so that she doesn't just die from the poison.
Recording.
The wheel has spoken, Met. Just chat for 15 minutes.
Oops.
Oh, do I have to? I'd rather... Can we at least wait until we finish this battle here? Like... Yeah, we'll wait till we finish the battle here. Okay, the question is, do I do more damage with Pustule Bomb? Which is an advantage, you know, it has a type advantage. Or with Bone Cannon, which has twice as much effective power. Probably with Bone Cannon, right? Yeah. But anyways, let's try again. Chrome Tape, please actually work this time.
Recording.
It'd be nice if it actually worked this time. Oh, only up to 27%. That doesn't look favorable. Oh, we're just gonna waste all of our things here, aren't we?
Recording.
Fortunately, I am faster, at least with you there. That was a bit more damage, and with the poison, it might work out to be a little more. Ow. She did a lot of damage to me. Oh, come on! Hold on, what abilities do you have? Okay, I guess at this point my best choice is probably you using Bite, but it's not exactly ideal. Like, I don't think I can, Rex. I think I've got just not enough oomph here. I don't have any way to boost the damage of that. I have astral type tapes, don't I? Yeah, I should be using this. I don't know why I'm not using this.
Recording.
%. I mean, there's a chance. As long as she attacks them instead of... Yes! Oh, we got him. Let's fucking go. Shining Kaneko. When Kaneko unites the 4 elements of the world within herself, she unlocks the true potential within herself. The cosmic energy flowing within her gives her a power level that is off the scale. Well, there we go. What the fuck is this? Use a random move that you have enough AP for? Does it consume that AP? I would imagine it would have to, right? Yeah. Okay, frickin' come on, Twitch Automod. There was nothing. That's right, thinks the word trans is a slur, and it is most assuredly not. There's a lot of other words for trans people that are slurs, but trans people themselves are not a slur. Get it right, Twitch. Jeez, I need to fix that. I'll have to remember to... Oh my god, this is a bad joke move, really? Oh my god. That's so silly. What the hell? Okay, she could give herself a contact damage status. Double slice is a fucking pain in the butt when they use it against me. I mean, there's a couple useful things here, but it's not anything stand out. I was honestly kind of hoping for more from her. Bad joke move, that's just Piper. True! So true. Piper is a bad joke machine. Alright, shift all remaining AP from the user to the target, and it had an uncommon effect, but I didn't actually pay attention to it. Wow, I'll beat you next time. I actually do want to heal up after that, though, because we did get one of our guys KO'd, so let's go ahead and do that real quick. I don't know if you've noticed, but a lot of folks in New World aren't outsiders like you and me. Oh, we actually do need to go to just chatting for 15 minutes. Hold on a sec. The parents and grandparents washed up here, sure, but this island is all they've known. I wonder how that must feel to be surrounded by people who are lost in the only place you've ever known, and to then grow up hearing about worlds you'll never get to visit. Maybe they feel just as stuck here as we do. This is good music to have on in the background while we're doing just chatting, though. All right. So yeah, let's go ahead and pause, and then we'll do the thing. Okay. Okay, just making sure that it actually hides the thing. Okay, cool. Yeah. Let me start the timer for this, because if I don't start it right now, I will forget, and that would be bad. Right, so yeah, new goals that we reached thanks to your incredible generosity, Rexcon. So yeah, we've got the new outfit unlocked, which I will need to make sure that it's working correctly with everything before I actually set that up. I do have a button that I can use to just show it, and I guess I can do that right now, and I'll just set up the toggle for it for the future. Hold on, it is in here. All right, here we go, chat. Are you ready? Are you ready for the new outfit? Are you ready, chat? Maybe I should wait until after the ad break that's gonna be coming up soon so I can take some time to let people know that we hit it. Or maybe I should use that time to take a picture and do a big reveal then. I don't know, we'll see. What do you think, chat? Should I put the new outfit on right now? Would you like to see that? Or should I wait? I think you probably all want to see it right now. You want to see it right now, chat? Put on the maid outfit? It is not a maid outfit. But that would be cute. Would be cute if I had a maid outfit. I could probably find some assets to use as a maid outfit. Put it on. All right, cuties, here we go. Ta-da! Yeah, it's a swimsuit. I hope you like it, cuties. Actually, let me go ahead and let you see the full thing. Isn't it cute? Yeah. Can even see the feets. Oh goodness, Z. Well, we'll be waiting here for you when you come back. Do I have a clip channel in my Discord? I don't think we... Hold on, do we? I will take a look. I could have sworn we do, but I don't remember. Let me just take a look real quick. Clip. Might help if I spell it correctly. Channels one. Looks like we have a no context clips channel, but I don't think that's necessarily what you're looking for. Yeah, that's just in the content creator corner. So if you want to post it in there, Brex, yeah. Oh, and fun little thing. I did a little testing with this beforehand. I believe it should work with my recolors. So there we go. Okay, it's a little hard to see on this one because it's like purple and it was black originally, so there's not all that much color change. So let me just get in a little closer so you can see it. Love the colors. Heck yeah, me too, cutie. But yeah, I hope you cuties like this one. I'm gonna go back to normal after the ad break is done, I think. But yeah. Oh no. I see those clips coming in, Brex. But yeah, I hope you cuties like the new outfit. I've been sitting on this for a while. You know, it's been ready ever since the 2.0 model has been set up. Okay, that one is doing things to me. Yeah, it's pretty cute, isn't it? Get some of the tummy up in there because I know you cuties like a good tummy. But yeah, for future streams, I'm probably going to set up a redeem for it. I may need to make it way more expensive, to be honest. But yeah. Oh, there's the ad break. We'll be back in a couple minutes here, cuties. We will get to the water and the squats when we come back from the ad break. Oh dear. I also think the timer should pause during ad breaks. I would agree, Brex. The problem with that is that this is basically my job at this point, and that's basically like saying, hey, don't take yourself off the clock for 3 minutes every hour. I mean, I could maybe try to do that and just like have it automatically pause and unpause during the ad break. But like, again, you know, well, now that we've reached the 100,000 point milestone, I should be all set for March. Though the happy hour may make it so that it's not quite enough. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah. Oh, thanks, Mari. I think you're doing great too, cutie. Alright, we're back. We've still got, I guess, 9 minutes, but 9.5 minutes because we've been on the ad break for 3 minutes here. I don't have an easy way to just add 3 minutes to the timer I have going for the just chatting thing. I'm doing bad, as in evil. Yeah, I mean, you're doing something here. I mean, effectively, I don't know. Yeah, I really should post the swimsuit to Blue Sky. What do you think, chat? Should I try running the swimsuit outfit for the rest of the stream? I think we should, actually, seeing as it's newly unlocked, and I'm sure you cuties will enjoy the heck out of it. Alright, but I do need to do a reveal for it on Blue Sky real quick, so I'll go ahead and do that. Okay. That should be really helpful if I had someone to assist me with stuff like this. Okay. Oh, actually, that may have not just done its thing yet. Maybe I don't have a good way to get the picture onto Blue Sky right now. Oh well, it's fine. It's whatever. But yeah. All right. Oh, I forgot to pause the music when we got back to the chatting scene here. I need an assistant. I would love to have an assistant, or even just a regular assistant. Unfortunately, I am nowhere near doing well enough to be able to afford to pay someone to do that, and that is a problem. I can barely afford my own monetary requirements at the moment, so... And I'm not even sure that I will be able to be honest. I'd do it for free. I mean, okay, it depends on... I mean, I can maybe ask you for help sometimes, but if you're doing it for free, you know, you need to just be ready to say no if I'm asking you for more than you're able to assist with, or if you have something important going on, okay? Like, yeah. I would very much appreciate the help, though, if you do want to help out. Yeah, chat, if you want to change the colors of my outfit, all those redeems are still set up, and I believe most of them. Actually, you know what? You know what? Here we go. I'm actually going to do one of these myself, just cause. Yeah, look at that green swimsuit with red straps. Ooh. Aw, thanks, Prex. I really appreciate that. Should I start calling you Kana now? I should try getting used to calling you Kana now. Yeah, I really appreciate that, Kana. I will. I guess I can talk with you about that once the stream is done here, and we can see what we can work out for that.
The wheel has spoken, Met. Spin again and double it.
Not the spin again and double it. Okay then. What did we get on the doubled spin?
The wheel has spoken, Met. Just chat for 15 minutes.
Okay, I feel like that's kind of a punishment for all of us at the moment. We want to... This is the second time we've got it this stream. This would end up being a full 45 minutes of it. I think we should be able to veto this one because we're already in forced just chatting segment. Hey Katsum, how's it going, cutie? We're doing all right this evening. Thanks for asking. Yeah, as you can see, the timer has been gotten it like 3 or 4 times. Not this stream, but yeah, we definitely have gotten it before this stream.
The wheel has spoken, Met. Happy hour.
See, this is why I need more stuff for the wheel. Like, happy hour is still going on, but that's on me for making it an hour now. This is why, part of why I kept it so short. Okay, how about this? If we spin something that is currently already going on, I have to respin until we get something that is not currently going on. I think that's a good rule for it.
The wheel has spoken, Met. Tell an embarrassing story.
Okay, well, fuck. As if the first one wasn't embarrassing enough. Also, I'm just gonna double check how you spell embarrassing. Make sure I'm spelling it correctly. Okay, it's 2 R's and 2 S's. Okay, cool. So I have it right here. That's good. That is good. So yeah, 2 embarrassing things about myself. My controller just went to sleep because we've been stuck on on just chatting for so long. Does it count if it's something that happened on stream? Because like on stream during the Tipathon here, at one point my chair kind of collapsed under me because one of the wheels got like wobbled loose. I could add gag me where I have to speak through a gag of some sort. It would be really funny. I mean, I could, but do you really want that from me, chat? My thick thighs broke the chair. This is true. My thick thighs did indeed break the chair. Okay, so there's one. Yes, we want the gag. Okay, well, I can't do that for this stream, but I can see about finding something before next stream that I can use for that. Just message me on Discord, Kana, and I will look into finding a suitable item to use for that request and set up the wheel if I can find something that'll work for it. All right, one more. No, I think an hour might be too long for the happy hour. Maybe we'll set it to half an hour. I don't know. Nylon cloth would work, and I could buy you a real gag if you wanted. A real gag would be pretty funny. But yeah. Let's see here. What? Okay, another embarrassing story. Fuck. Yeah, I'm bad at this. Can you tell, chat? I'm bad at talking about myself. I feel like I should talk about myself more on stream, but I really... Another thing I could add would be no cooldown to costume changes. I mean, that's not really much of a punishment. The cooldown is mostly just so that there is, you know, appropriate time for it to be appreciated before someone changes it. It's like to anti-grief, essentially. Like if someone had a gajillion channel points and every time someone did one of them would like immediately change it back. That would be the idea there. So, because if it had no cooldown, and like I can't even just use a regular cooldown, I have to disable all of them and then re-enable things, and also disable the one that's currently active because it wouldn't really do anything. Well, that's not true. It would reload the active one effectively. But yeah. Speaking of which, it does feel a bit silly wearing the Santa hat with the swimsuit. just a little bit, but I don't know. I think it's cute. What do you think, chat? Yeah. Okay, so another embarrassing thing. Add switch places with Pally. Not sure what you mean by that exactly. Some kind of vibe for sure. It is definitely some kind of vibe. Prex is cute. No, Mari cute. Mari very cute. Adorable even. Oh, don't worry. I knew you were being affectionate with that, Shadows. All right. Okay. Embarrassing thing. Something embarrassing. Fuck. Okay, I don't know if this really counts as embarrassing, more kind of annoying, but it is something about myself, and like I guess the goal here is to get me talking more about myself. So I have really long hair, chat. Like it gets down to like, well, if I have it on the front of my body, it gets below my boobies, but it gets to like halfway down my back or something, and because I have such long hair, I am constantly finding just massive clumps of it on the ground. Prove it? I mean, I guess I could take a selfie or something without any face, showing my hair. I'm not really comfortable showing face, but like, yeah. Yeah, me too, Mari. I mean, in DMs with people I'm close with, sure, but like, you know. But yeah, anyways, okay, we have our second embarrassing thing, so we can get back to the game. And my controller disconnected. Let's reconnect the controller so no head throws phone on the ground. Oh my goodness. Yeah, no head. Actually, hold on. Do I have a toggle to remove my head? I don't think I do, but I do have a toggle to remove everything but my head. Oh, jeez. All right. Yeah. Let's head back up here. We need headless. Okay. I know there's that one model creator, who loves making toggles that are like where like if you remove the head, you've got like a little pin face on the neck, and it's very cute. In a way, removing everything except the head does count as removing the head. In theory, yes, but in practice, given how I'd have to go about that in VTube Studio, it is not the same. So yeah, everything starts with capital. Every sentence, every name, every investment. Buy now. Oh my God. Oh, you know, it's funny. The land keepers seem like very cartoonish representations of capitalists, and yet they're still somehow less cartoonish than the real thing. True, ew, kill it, gross. Oh. But hey, that's just a theory, a praxis in theory. True. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, should be able to just beat the crap out of this guy. Oh, he stopped me from dodging. That's rude. This guy's rude. Oh. I love when I overkill them so much with my just crazy bone spear. You won't put a full stop to us. But yeah, my freaking bone spear is so good. I just got such an awesome rare one. Or sorry, bone cannon, my bad. I mean, I have a different bone spear, but anyways, yeah, bone cannon, crazy good. Freaking the one that I have with an extra hit is just 120 power for 3 AP, which is so crazy strong. To say nothing of the fact that it also heals me a little bit. Like, it's so good. It's so good, chat. Whee! Oh, I yeeted myself past their vision range. I have a different book spearmint praxis. Oh no. Not since Nixon took us off the ghoul standard have we seen such a rush to purchase property. Oh god. Oh, we moved Praxis femur and made a spear. Gotcha. Yeah, no, that would explain why my crystal heart has to reconstitute my leg. No, yeah, I did beat that already. Okay, yeah, let's just burn it. Well, I guess the good thing is that I do technically benefit slightly from being hit by... Oh. You only had the one guy and I one-shot him. That's how most battles should be going for me at this point. The population of New World keeps growing, but nobody has thought to build new homes. It's a perfect setup. Okay, they probably should be building new homes if new people show up, but they should not be inventing currency to fucking fleece people for. Fucking capitalist leeches, gah. The Landkeepers are here to help New World grow into a developed nation. The first step is establishing a currency. Ah, kill it. Kill it with fire. The most popular option among Landkeepers right now is to peg it to the value of the soul, an extremely scarce resource where we're from. If you like, you can deposit your soul with us for legal tender. Yeah. Yeah. These guys are indeed creepy AF. Like, I can't help but do that kind of voice when I'm voicing these guys, because, like, holy shit, they're so fucking creepy. Well, hopefully I one-shot with the bone cannon so I don't have to deal with a second round of these guys. Oh, looks like I might, yeah. That's so much damage, 570 damage, what the hell? Oh, wow. New World's favor and barter economy is quaint, but it's not going to last. After all, what's the point of it all if the upper class can't print quadrillions of favors out of nothing? That is indeed how economics works, chat. If you invent an economy with currency, the rich people just print insane numbers. That's how it works. As prospective tenants, it is in your best interests to remain on good terms with the Landkeepers Association. You wouldn't want to be cast out of your homes, would you? We're going all out with the veiled threats, I see. Yeah, they sure as fuck are, Jesus. Anyway, it's about time for me to go take care of my dogs and get a drink, so I gotta go for now and talk to their breakfast. Yeah, have a good time with the doggos and the beverage. Hope to see you again real soon, Kana. Okay. Well, we've got multiple guys here. I'm thinking we gotta go for boosting our damage. Okay, so unfortunately these guys are both beast typed, so I think I'm just gonna bone rush because I don't have anything that hits any of their weak points. Can start using Deja Vu, get some multi-hits in. Ooh, almost got the kill. I think that's so cool how Overkill can just defeat the trainer entirely. You know what? I'm gonna hit you with a regular attack, and then next turn I'm gonna try for a whatchamacallit, an AoE. Actually, I may not need to if I get the kill with this. Yeah, damn Skippy, you missed, bitch. Oh, freaking rude with the AoEs. Oh, you have a revenge strike. Okay. Alright, this should finish them off, hopefully. Not quite enough to finish the Landkeeper themselves off, but we're doing numbers here, chat. Well, let's just go in with our biggest hits. Try and finish this right now. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Coming in with the energy wave, doing a bunch of free damage on us because my tank is slow. Oh, what's this? Transfers the user's status effects onto its ally. Could be nice. Especially with a really fast unit like her. I can see this being really strong on a fast unit. It also has built-in significant priority chance. Wow, 4 empty slots and that's guaranteed priority. Very nice. They ran out of here pretty quickly, huh? Maybe they realized they were totally outmatched. Yep, that must be it. And it is true. Silly Landkeepers, you stand no chance against a brilliant trainer, I guess, like me. Alright. I should probably update my team a bit. Mostly because I want to work on some of the quests. Okay, let's do this. I'm gonna go ahead and rest up. So something I said after we said goodbye to Kaneko about how this adventure lit a fire in me. Do you remember? Oh, vaguely, yeah. I was kind of in a creative rut before I was like dropped here. For a long time, I worked at a company making Zote stories. Art, writing, the whole package. I wasn't in charge, but like, it was my baby, you know? It wouldn't have happened without the blood and sweat I put in. I waited for so long for my superiors to recognize my contribution, but they never did. Yeah, they never do. That's just how it goes. Instead, they shuffled me around in the company and distanced me from the stories and characters I'd been working on for so long. They also made damn sure not to pay me what I was worth either. Fucking true. However much you're getting paid right now, chat, it's not enough. You deserve to be paid more. So eventually I quit and tried to strike it out on my own. Yeah, their loss for sure. Hey, thanks. I appreciate it. All the bitterness from my previous work made it hard to get into the mindset I needed to create art again. So that's why I feel like I'm here in New World for a reason. Thanks for hearing me out, Praxis. I think I have an easier time talking to you about it on account of us having fused into a super monster. That's right, we have indeed done that. I suppose that brings people together. Anyway, I can't go back until we find your doorway out. Shall we get back to the grindstone then? Oh, sweet, we got a whole new relationship level. Heck yeah. I mean, we could already use fusion power, but fusions you form with Felix have 10% added strength. Okay, so it's just gonna be like 5% per level up to 25%, I'm guessing. It's not bad. All right, frick, that's not the button I meant to hit. We literally just rested. Okay, party. Okay, so I'm going to put one of you in storage for the moment. I guess it can be Blossomoff. Because I need to get Brushroom out so that I can swap you there. Okay. And then we can bring Meredith. I've been training since we last hung out. You don't have to worry about me falling behind. Wait, have you? I was wondering how that would, she hasn't. She's only level 32. That's, kind of low, girly. You might need to put in some more work there. Alright, so... I keep hitting the wrong button and I'm mad about it. I mean, there's no penalty for resting like that, but like... I don't know. Okay, I guess I should get the Catelli up. But I also want to bring in one of the, you know, I want to bring in one of the bootlegs that we got. Oh, maybe I should bring in the bootleg Candevil and go on the other path with it. I could certainly use a fire type. Okay, let's see. I guess Queenix is probably the least important right now. I haven't actually really used her yet, mostly just because I haven't put in the time to give her a good selection of abilities. Right, do we go with the Candevil or the Bansheep? Maybe we go with the Bansheep, actually. Let's go with the Bansheep. Hello there. Someone I know who scavenges wrecks in the cast iron shore told me he saw Captain Heather on an island way off in the west. I mean, okay, we got a bunch of captains' locations. That's cool. We have 4 of the remaining 6 in our log here. That's kind of nice. Right, do you sticker people have anything useful? Range shield, multi-strike, ice wall, parry stance, plant coating, and AP refund. AP refund is certainly potentially quite good, but I don't know what the chance is, and it's RNG based. Directly use the user's ranged and... Okay, this is the thing that I have on the fire Candevil, which is cool. Oh, okay, ranged counterattack. That could be nice. I do like the camouflages, at least in theory. That's pretty good. 2 to 6, that is a big range. I mean, that does average to 4, which would be 80 power, which is pretty good actually for a multi-hit. I don't know if it's good enough though. Oh, that has extremely low accuracy. Well, the question of whether that is any good is, I guess, whether the setting their evasion to be forced 1% has any benefit. I'm assuming that no accuracy, like you can still miss, I would imagine, against stuff like that. Hello there. Ah, you're one of the captains. Boy, the Offworlders really make a lot of stuff, don't they?
Greetings.
Greetings. I'm Skip, one of the ranger captains of New World. I gather and sort all the stuff you Offworlders make that ends up here. Electronics, furniture, you name it. It all gets washed up here and put to good use. The world's trash is another world's treasure, after all. Say, are you that new ranger trainee? The one who's got a knack for fighting? I suppose I could take a break from my dumpster diving if you want to take on my challenge. Well, you've probably got a bunch of water or plastic types, I'm guessing. Not sure what else you would have going on, though. Am I ready for a fight? I really should check my abilities. You know, at least equip something on everyone. Oh, you can get life absorb. Might be worth it. Leaf could be good just for countering certain BS status effects. What is this? Reduce the accuracy of moves that can be evaded that target the user to 0% for the next round. Ooh. That's pretty cool. I don't know about blood donation. I mean, I could maybe go with crossfade. I don't know that that would be worth it. Call for help is always solid if I don't know what to do, though it does have a good chance to miss. All right, let's give this battle a chance. I probably should have changed. I probably should have given a camouflage to my tank. Questionable treasure seeker. Oh, you're level 32. Oh, you actually use metal types. Okay. I wasn't expecting that, and you get extra AP to start with. I mean, I guess I'm going with raised arms and then going all in with my fire hits. Now, do I start? I think I do start with... No, I'm going to start with dodge, and then we'll start doing deja vu from the next turn. Well, you know the nice thing about Metal Wall? Is that I can burn through it immediately with my fire attacks. But that said, I can just go for the one that's not walled right now. Yeah, get wrecked, bitch. Now I only have one enemy at a time to deal with, which is a little bit better for me. I mean, I guess I can give myself a metal wall. I probably want to have a bit more wall first, though. Ooh, saving up a bunch of AP so I can use Copper Chop would be sweet. Okay. We are running a bit low on the magnets. Let's refresh that.
You're doing well.
No promises to keep going easy on you, though. I'm sorry, I'm just vibing to the music, chat. Okay, we've run out of time on our buff here. But yeah, okay, they're plastic types, so I definitely do want to be able to burn them into poison. That'll make things, and I want to hit harder when I do it. So yeah, that'll be good. Let's refresh the dodge. The dog. Unfortunately, metal is not actually an advantage type against poison. Like, it feels weird to call it super effective because it doesn't do like double damage or whatever. The music is so good in this game, it really is. Alright, so now we start burning this bitch up. And then you can refresh your deja vu. Invitation, what the fuck even is that? It's probably something that requires the user to be plastic type because it failed. Either that, or it might just be that it's, whatchamacallit. It might just be that it's, not perfect accuracy. Anyways, how's the absolutely gorgeous Praxis doing? Hope she's feeling as beautiful as she is. Aw, thanks, cutie. I'm doing alright at the moment. Thanks for asking. But yeah, as you can see, we've unlocked my swimsuit. Feel free to check out the recolors, by the way. They should work just fine with this new outfit. Although really the only thing that ultimately changes with it is the clothes, and that was like its whole own section. Ara ara. Alright. Lowering the accuracy does sound very good, but I'm not crazy about it having sub-perfect accuracy itself. I guess if I had a little more accuracy on it, that would be nice. Yeah. Wow, you really trashed me good, huh? Maybe I underestimated you, outsider. You've exceeded all my expectations. Here's your reward. Nice. And I guess at this point we've actually done all of them in order without skipping things. Well, not in order, but like we don't have any breaks anymore where we're missing stuff. Okay, so what is this? Hits one target as many times as there are invaders on the user's team. So what did it miss then? Was it just because I was dodging? Well, anyways, I guess this is good if you want to use 6 of the exact same beast. But that sounds so incredibly boring. Like, just here to support my Twitch wife, teehee. Oh, am I your Twitch wife, cutie? Or are you talking about someone else? Either way, that's really cute. As for me, I should get back to sorting out all this stuff. Do people from your world really own so many things? Okay, there's a lot of people in our world, and the distribution of ownership is incredibly skewed, Captain Skip. Can't imagine that kind of life. Aww. Alright, can I actually get up here? No, but Meredith can. Cheater. Well, I drowned. Alright, let's try like actually swimming like I'm supposed to. Okay, I might be able to get close enough to reveal this area, even if I can't actually get in it. Or maybe not. Hold on. Yeah, not quite. It's like the wall there is like right at the actual edge, so I can't do anything with it. For a moment I thought that was another bootleg traffic rabbit. I would have been a little sad that every bootleg I'd found, all 2 of them, would have been traffic rabs. Okay, I definitely want to explore more stuff in the Cherry Meadow. Holy fuck, we didn't take any damage in that battle. We obliterated Captain Skip. What the fuck? The best Twitch wife anyone could ever want. Aw, thanks, cutie. Off-brand traffic cone army, indeed. But hey, it's a little more interesting, the off-brand traffic cone army, than the all the same trash can army that that captain guy just had. Okay, I would love to be able to actually get up here. Can I do that anywhere? Ooh, that's close. Well, I can get up here, and then there's the doggo here, but it wants me to get up the cliff, which I can't do yet. What's in this cave? Oh, it's just a chest I already opened. I think that was a Rogue Fusion chest, if I recall correctly. The only cutie you see here? No, you're a cutie. Right, okay. Well, I already took a look past here, but like this area is a little bit high level for us. So I don't think we're gonna be able to do anything here. I can try seeing if there's a way. I literally know nothing about this game. I'm only here to give you love and support. Oh, thanks, cutie. But yeah, no, this game is, to put it simple, it is a creature collector, kind of similar to Pokemon, but it's got a lot of other cool things going for it. So, a lot of cool things that I wish Pokemon would learn from, to be honest. Oh, okay, I could actually get up there if I glide better than I just did. Not quite Yeah, no, I need to get higher up, dang. I was hoping to skip having to go all the way back here, but... Yeah. Yeah, let's see. It's also all double battles, which is kind of cool. And you can get bootleg versions of your beasts. Oh, that literally just lowers that. Well, that's cool. Now I can get up here easily for free, basically. Glass attack. Okay. And we got a poison type tape. I should try and actually catch one of these guys now. Hold on. Do you actually want to fight? Oh, you're one of the captains. Okay. Also, hello, abs. Can I lick your abs dry, ma'am? Holy frick. I can really feel that one in my calves. Hey there, I'm Bruna. My friends call me Buffy. I'm a ranger captain here in New Whirl. Okay, hi Buffy, you're gorgeous. I'm gay. Are you training for something? You could say that I'm training for battle by honing my body. We may fight here on New World by turning into monsters, but it all starts here with our flesh and blood. Battling requires energy, and I need to maximize my potential energy. Okay, so she probably has a build that like works around getting a whole bunch of AP and using crazy strong attacks with all of it at once, if I had to guess. Yeah. If I had to guess, it seems likely. If you want to learn a thing or two, maybe you should take my ranger challenge. Are you in a fit enough state to battle me? I mean, we're certainly gonna try. Let's do it. I hope I don't leave you too drained of energy. Ma'am.
Have fun.
You can absolutely leave me drained of energy. Oh, okay, she specializes in leech. It seems, I'm guessing, because she's talking about draining our energy. Okay. I can work with that. Okay, I really need to lower the auto mod because clearly it doesn't understand what things are an issue and what things aren't. Okay, well, unfortunately, a water type is going to be an issue for my walls, but I can at least... I'm not homophobic, real. I really should try going in and updating that. Maybe I'll go in and update that during the next ad break. That's what I'll do. Okay, so we got a grass bitch. Get burned, fool. God, dandelions have so much health. Yeah, there's that AP boost I was expecting. Oh, now you're donating your AP to them. Okay. You know, here I am exploring when I should really be just strictly focusing on Meredith's quest. Okay, well, there's no point in using the elemental wall, because if they hit me with a water type move, it just goes away immediately. I guess we can try and take the dandelion out right now. Or I can crit and make that effectively useless. What the fuck is that? Oh, that's disgusting. Okay. So if you have your full AP, you just use a move that gets a guaranteed one shot. That's totally fine and not annoying and busted in any way, shape, or form. Wow. Okay, well, clearly we need to deal with you. Okay, here's the thing though, that might not be a damaging move. It might be like chance to kill the target move, or even guaranteed kill because of how much AP it costs them. 25 in a raid, I'll come spoil you in a minute. Okay, cutie. Yeah, have fun with the raid there. Actually, I may want to get some use out of Trick as well. That could potentially be good. Do I have raise arms? I do. I should raise arms and then start blasting them with electricity. The AP steal is incredibly rude. Oh no, I've still got double moves on you. I should take advantage of that. Trick with multi-strike is going to be kind of funny. Very haha funny, get multiple debuffs on you all at once. Yeah, no, I do need to raise arms with you though, so let's go ahead and do this first. Unfortunately, I'm only gonna get one hit out of it, but that is okay. Excuse you, rude, do not steal my AP. Is this gonna be enough damage? It is. Very nice. Alright, she's on to her last bitch. I'm really working up a sweat right now. Oh, that motherfucker's got a candy cane. It is also ice type, so what if I just turn it into a water type? Actually, hold on, let me check something. Okay, speed 303, 172. Yeah. I think one of us is clearly faster than the other, and will definitely move first. So, with that being the case, I can turn this guy into a water type and then blast it with lightning. Or I could also just go for the trick, which is probably the smarter thing to do right now. Well, I've got multi-strike up. Take advantage of it while it's here. Let's see, glass bonds. Characters with glass bonds take damage each time they transform. Does that include changing its type? Oh, and now it's got glitter coating. Ow. I think glitter coating means that it'll turn into the type of whatever move I hit it with next. So I should try and hit it with an air type move next, so that when I inevitably blast it with a, right. Well, does it have to be air? I mean, better air than beast. Because I at least resist air with my little Mothman. So yeah. Such an adorable streamer, deserving love, care, adoration, be spoiled forever. Aw, you're so sweet, cutie. I really appreciate that. Oh. Alright, hitting a glitter type monster with any type of elemental attack causes the glitter monster to change type to match the attack, which is kinda cool, but also glitter can change the type of another monster into glitter, and glitter on glitter does nothing. Which is, I think, kinda funny. Very haha funny. Alright, well, now that you're actually air type, it's unfortunate that I couldn't have made you a type that I would actually get some sort of advantage against. Actually, no, you're weak. Oh, okay, yeah, that was actually a really good type for me to change you into, because now I can hit you with super effective astral moves, as well as the super effective lightning moves. Yeah.
Time out.
Also vibing to the music because it's so freaking good. I love how basically the only damage they did to me was the freaking one-shot kills that they used. Copy the last move the target used if you have the AP. That is potentially quite interesting. You could use that for a couple things, especially if you're using it on your ally to copy like buff moves that they use. Yeah, you can add me on the Discord. I'm typically not all that active even in my own Discord. But yeah, you know, if sometimes I'll like hang out in the voice chat there while I'm just trying to work on stuff for stream. That's like the primary thing I use it for, is having a place to do that and sort of a place to archive my art and stuff, just in case. Although I also have it like archived on my phone and stuff. I just don't necessarily always have the brains to actually post things. Despite maximizing my potential energy, I still find myself out of action. Well done, trainee. You've really earned your gains. Yeah, get those gains. Woo. All right, yeah, I'll check. I'll check for that after either the next ad break or after stream. Let's see. Just automatically refund AP after a move is used with 8% higher effect chance per empty slot. That's kind of crazy. This is kind of crazy, chat. With enough empty slots, this could probably be like guaranteed. Anyone know the base success chance on this move? Cause like, that's fucking crazy. Like, okay, chat. I don't want backseating or spoilers, but like, if there's something that the game is needlessly opaque about, like the chance for an ability like this to take effect, by all means, feel free to look it up and tell me. I would love to know what the actual chance of this is, because if I can make this 100% and abuse the shit out of it, I will. Maybe I should take a break before I pull a muscle or 3. Maybe you should, Queen. Also, she's so fucking gorgeous. Okay, how many empty slots do I have? I'd want it on someone with a lot of empty slots. A lot of empty slots and an ability that does a good amount of damage. Yeah. It's 50-50, it either happens or it doesn't. Is it really 50-50? Because if it's 50-50, I would only need 7 empty slots, which, yeah, that sounds like a lot, but, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 8 slots. Oh, you're just shit posting? Okay, yeah, I guess that would be actually a bit high for an effect like that. I'd probably need a higher roll than just the 8% that I got in order for it to be reliable, but that's still pretty freaking cool. Oh, well, I guess we fight in this bitch. Captain Buffy's been helping me out with a strength training regime. Blech. Here, check out my guns. You cuties really like the Praxune Miku, huh? Alright, what should I do with you? Well, he's only got the one guy. He's fire type, so hitting him with air moves is like actually really good. And I guess you can taunt. Yeah, I may as well taunt with you. I like all of them. Oh, thanks, cutie. I've been looking to come up with new ideas for recolors to make, and I've also been wanting to make a thing. Okay, hold on. How's the best way to show this on stream? So I have. I just want to show this off on stream for a sec because this is pretty cool. I just need to actually get it up first. Okay. Can I window capture this? I'm not seeing it in the list here. Could try using a game capture for it. I don't see it. Well, that's... Oh, no, there it is. Okay. Okay, can you show up on stream, please? Okay, you are very stretched. Let me see if I can do something about that. Okay, so I have a, this is the whatchamacallit, the setup for my Stream Deck. Well, not the entire thing. This is a particular page that I have, and the idea with this page, wide settings, yes, it's because it's set to a particular, like the game capture is set to a particular resolution, and the window was not of the same resolution. Actually, here, let me just make it full screen. That'll make it match up as best as I can. So I've got all these buttons here, And what they do is they change the color of that particular part of my model. So if I press the hair button, I get a random hair color. That's how it currently works. However, I also have these buttons that show up on every screen here. And the idea with these is I want it so that I can pick out colors and then like set them as primary, secondary, and tertiary colors and create a full recolor of my model on the fly. That is the idea that I'm trying to go for here. Unfortunately, it doesn't quite work because just of the limitations of these buttons. But yeah, anyways, that was the thing I wanted to show because I think it's kind of neat. All right, let me bring it back to the game. But yeah, if I can get that working right, I will have to do some code though, because again, the limitations of how the plugin that I'm currently using to get the colors for those buttons, it just doesn't do what I need it to do, which is really quite annoying. So I'll have to basically try and write some code to make StreamerBot handle it, is I think what I'll have to do. And I think there's a couple ways I can go about getting it to work for me. But it is really cool, and it'll be even cooler if I can get that actually working. All right, let me go ahead and refresh the Praxune Miku so my hair is the correct, not quite right color for Miku's hair. But yeah. See, these are the sorts of things I work on when I'm not on stream, is like silly things like that that might be really cool if I actually manage to, oh geez, there's the ad break. Stuff that might actually be really cool if I manage to pull them off, but I am not really smart enough to just do them on a whim. All right, we'll be back in just a couple minutes when the ad break is done, cuties. We are back. Welcome back, cuties. Okay, I am definitely feeling the hunger right now. Not seeing anything from my mom about dinner, unfortunately, because I'm very, very hungry right now. But yeah, let's go ahead and kick this bitch's butt. Right, it's fire type. Magic Tome is strong against fire types, so we're gonna use that as well. Wow, we're actually really strong against fire types with both air and astral type. Huh. Yeah, get wrecked, bitch, I guess. Sheesh. Right, I guess you can raise arms and start smacking a bitch next turn. Woo. Now that's some damage. Oh, you've got stronger version of the same guy. Well, cool. I'll just smack you up even more, I guess. Oh my goodness, the one shot. Holy crap. And I didn't even have ranged attack up on myself. That's crazy. Ooh, I do like a good blizzard. And that can potentially scale on ranged defense if I have someone with really good ranged defense. Who trained you? I've gotta know. It was me. I trained me. Okay, well, I need to get to that button. Wait, I can probably get to it by, Oh no. I really should rest up. I have 2 KO'd beasts. I should try and revive them. The perfect human being is all human beings put together. It is a collective. It is all of us together that make perfection. Yeah. Sure. Wait, I didn't check the name of the first guy. The second guy is Plato, though. Is the first guy Socrates? Oh dear. I exhort you also to take part in the great combat, which is the combat of life, and greater than any other earthly conflict. Yeah, these guys are dorks. Okay, so... Well, there are 2 of them here, so I think I am gonna go with broadcast. Get things started here. And I guess you can raise arms? Oh, they're fusing. Okay, I guess that makes sense. With how they've been talking. Oh, okay, drain on you is really, really bad, actually. Oh, fuck. You're also just kind of a bad type to use against them. I think I may have to switch you to the Catelli. Hopefully this helps. Also, this is going to buff him because he's air type. Ow. That's not enough damage. Not even close. And then, yeah, there he goes, getting more AP. Alright, let's try lowering their ranged attack, because we need to do something to... That was a lot of damage. Characters with Mind Meld share their moves with allies. Okay, but you already are doing that because you're fused. Yeah, the vocal tracks are so good. Oh, they just fucking killed my trainer too. Oh, that's disgusting. That's actually genuinely gross. Fuck. At least it looks like that's all, but like, sheesh. What the fuck? Yeah, damn Skippy, she got a lot of levels for that. Holy frick. Wow, we suddenly have everyone at 4 stars, nobody at 5 stars though, sheesh. Alright, Elemental Wall uncommon with some extra experience? That's not bad. Yeah, I guess I can drop the Snow Rush. Elemental wall is just always nice to have. Thunder blast on you. Now that's an interesting one. The problem is...
Thank you.
Drax's best girl? No, you cutie. Thank you. I thought that I could beat you. Now I am truly wise, because now I know that I know nothing. We are philosophers, Socrates, not fighters. Hardly any human being is capable of pursuing two professions or two arts rightly. I handled that fight very poorly, but I came out on top anyways, so yay. Okay. Ah, here we go. Oh, this is gonna turn that around so that I can actually use it to get up here? Yes, it is. Whee! Uh-oh, we've also got this spot here, but that's just kind of... do we have anyone actually at 5 stars? We don't. I thought maybe we had someone there from beforehand. Where did I get an ice bootleg band sheep? I got it from one of the codes. Hi, Sacksmith. How are you doing, cutie? Lovely to have you in here again. This might be a bit morbid, but I do sometimes wonder if people from my previous life ever think about me. I picture some old colleagues sitting in a dreary London pub one evening asking each other, whatever happened to Meredith Chen, who disappeared off the face of the earth one day, never to be seen again? That actually sounds much more depressing when I say it out loud like that. Yeah. True. But also, you're living it up here, and you've got a whole bunch of new friends, and I hope you're having a good time here, Meredith. But yeah, Ice Leg Banshee, I got it from one of the codes you put in at the mailbox. There's also a fire, actually, hold on. I'm just gonna fast travel to where I want to go next. I want to work on the, on Meredith's quest so that we can unlock fusion with her. Yeah, I'm gonna go into my bootlegs here, so.
Praxis is one of the best people ever. She's a talented gamer, a beautiful individual, and such a soft cutie. She deserves love and adoration from all. On top of all that, she is valid.
Aww, thanks, cutie. Yeah, Sex, to answer your question, every bootleg in here except the Traffic Crab I got from the codes. Oh, and the Queenix. The Queenix is also not from the codes. The Queenix was a random one that you get. I got this one at random from the person who gives you a bootleg when they're teaching you about them. Yeah, all these other ones, these 6, and the sheep in my inventory are from the codes. So yeah, I've got a Bush Eye, which I just realized it has 4 rare treats. Okay, these are kind of cool. Passive 10% speed. That's pretty sweet. Heal yourself 10%. Oh, this would be amazing to put on one of my tanks. Yeah, that's pretty sweet. I've got a Candevil here, a fire one. I would also like to upgrade this one. Probably switch it to the machinist type because I went with the alchemist one on my first one. You know, gotta fill in the bestiary somehow. Yeah, it comes with a nice rare burning passion with compatible with any tape and shared with allies, which is kind of cool. Especially if you have like an ability that applies burn to yourself and or your ally without like doing other negative effects. Because normally the best way I would think of to get burned is to just be type that's weak to fire, like grass or poison, and having a fire type move hit you. I've also got a an astral folklore, a plastic muskrateer. I don't think any of these have any especially special moves. The smack one here is rare, but it does look like it just happened to roll that way. For some reason, I've been waiting until post-game to even touch the mailbox. That's probably not the best idea because it looks like some of the codes do, what's the word I'm looking for? Some of them are limited time use. So like I was only able to use these ones, but there were also some other ones that I couldn't use, so yeah. All right, let's see. We also got a glitter sirenade, my first glitter type ever, and a water squirey. And yeah, they got a whole bunch of, you know, uncommon or rare moves, which is pretty sweet. Ooh, I like all the healing you have. Healing and extra duration dodge? Hold on. I'm actually going to peel that. That's really, really good. Need to put that on some of my tanks here. All right, Mana Spear. You can always use some healing. So I'm going to give you the dodge that I just peeled. Might help if I sort. That'll make it a little easier to find. That way you can get some healing from it as well. And I actually don't have the other tank that I would normally have right now, so. All right, I don't really want Gambit. Especially because I have a lot of, well, some decent benefits anyways for having empty slots. Right, you like empty slots as well because of your taunt and your broadcast and your bite. Yeah, let's peel that Thunderblast. I think I might also want to peel the Fog. Fog is amazing and all that. But actually, I don't even really use that. Like, this is my only air ranged attack on you. Yeah, let's remove that for now. And you have this new energy wave, which is good. It is good, but I don't really need AoEs because electric types are pretty good to just get broadcast on themselves with. So yeah. And I think those others are good. All right, cool. Let's head into the mall. If I'm being honest, I bet this place looked way tackier before all the structural decay. I admire the post-apocalypse chic. That shop up there looks like the kind of place you'd find music, right? I mean, it does have a little cassette on the little banner up top. Let's find a way to reach it. Ooh, we also have a train station. Choo-choo! Does this island have an underground railway network? I'm guessing that this has been here for a while. It's been here a while now. Thank you for opening the train, Magic Crab. I really appreciate you. Well, I guess I would have been able to fast travel here even without the mod letting me fast travel to the the campfire. Meredith is incredibly cute. She's heckin' adorable. Okay, we have stairs that lead to nothing, but I imagine that if we press that lever there, this will allow us to get up there. All right, what is this little guy? Ah, so these are just ghost versions of those. Well, sure, I can give you a little closer look at my eyes. There you go, cutie. But yeah, we're probably just gonna run from these guys. I don't want to just sit here and wait for ghost enemies to beat the crap out of me and be able to do nothing in response. I'll make myself a little bigger and lower myself down. There we go. Now my eyes are a little bigger for you there. Love every single playable character in this game. They are pretty dang cute, all of them. I actually really like Kaylee too, and Felix is just lovely. I love him. Ooh, secret room. Time to commit property damage or something? And get some free wood. Not that I needed any more of that, you know what I'm saying? A chrome tape, an astral wall. Oh, 5 chrome tapes. That's actually a good amount of those. I do appreciate that. The astral wall is kind of negligible, to be honest. I prefer, well, typically I prefer the elemental wall, but sometimes it can be nice to have a wall of a specific type. That is indeed a Dalek, Shadows and Science, that was in that last battle. Okay, it looks like there's walls on some of these rooms, but we can at least get out of these ones, or this one over here. Okay, we got a lever. We've also got a guy on top of this thing. Okay, that would explain why you wouldn't be able to go in those other ones. And now I guess we fightin'. Arkid. Okay, or is it Arkid? I don't know how you pronounce that in this case. Well, it's electric type. I don't really have a good counter for electric types, I think. Actually, I think the only real counter for it is ground, right? Attacker lightning. Okay, there's plastic for a defensive counter. And earth actually gets glass coating from it, which is a weird one. So plastic is the one you want to use against electric. I really should get a plastic type one of these days. I should also try to hit him with earth, plant, and plastic, and also glass type attacks. Okay, glass is good against lightning. Good to know. Well, I don't really have any of those, so I guess we're just going for the normal stuff here. Now, I would use my metal shield, but the problem is that, oh geez, my beasts here are just not ideal for countering this guy. I may want to go to Bansheep and use the elemental wall on them. Okay, I don't think it has any matchup with ice. Oh, actually, lightning likes being hit by ice, and also will debuff ice if it hits it. Oh, I just have all of the worst types for dealing with electric enemies. The fuck? Well, okay then. Is a pretty strong type in this game from what I have seen. I guess I'm switching to Mothmanic just because it should be the best one defensively for me here. And that's saying, you know, very, very little. Now the problem with going in with Bone Cannon is that I'm probably going to get the kill if I do, and I don't want to do that yet. I guess I can just try and catch it and just accept that I'm gonna get hit. I don't think I have any tapes for electric types. So I guess I'll just use a chrome tape. Hopefully this isn't overkill.
Recording.
Oh, it might indeed be underkill. I suppose we'll see. That's a lot of damage. Well, as long as he doesn't kill Meredith, we should be fine. Yeah, okay. I think I've even been fine with the basic tape.
Cool.
Nice. The Arkids, I think it's supposed to be Arkid, like arcade. Were first spotted on New World after the arrival of Fall Down Mall. There they have been seen running around, jumping on the heads of other monsters, and generally displaying a radical attitude. Oh gosh. Okay, they're fast and they have good melee attack. Wow, these guys are really fast. What the hell? Okay. Tiff Parker, thank you so much for the raid, cutie. Welcome in, cuties. My name is Praxis. I am the Crystal Eater VTuber. I was a human until I died and was revived when my crystal heart came crashing into my chest from outer space. I hope you had a lovely time in Tiv's stream, and I hope you have a lovely time here. If you need to raid and run, by all means do so. I fully understand, but if you're able to stick around, I'd love to have you here. As you can see, I am currently wearing a different outfit than usual because, well, we just unlocked the new outfit during this stream, so I figured I should put it on for this time. Okay, we've got a new beast here I have not caught yet. I should probably try and catch it then. I believe this one was metal type, so I don't think I actually need to change anything. Oh no, it's plastic type. That's fine too. I can work with plastic type. Okay. None of them should be doing super effective damage against me, so I should be able to put up an elemental wall on myself here. Hey Medica, lovely to see you here, cutie. All right. So I do need to catch both of these things, but I'm gonna try going for the mascot toy first. Yeah, we can just use a regular tape here, I think.
Recording!
Oh, that's a very low base chance, but we should do just stupid amounts of damage. Yeah, 76% is a lot more suitable, I think. Oh, thank you for not attacking me. I appreciate that, mascot toy.
Cool.
Once some sort of character costume, the mascot toy is now closer to a shambling corpse. They are known to shamble endlessly in the abandoned halls of Fall Down Mall, their polyester stuffing slowly leaking out of their bodies. Well, he doesn't have anything particularly special going on. Okay, this guy just looks a lot worse than the thing I just caught, the Arkid. Alright, well, I guess let's see if we can catch this guy too. I worry this may not be enough because A, I should be doing less damage with this attack, and B, it's going to be free to attack me, and when it does that, it will lower my chance of succeeding, so, I don't know, we'll see. Make the perfect wife because I love like listening to you play. Aw, cutie. Oof, failed at 67%, that's a big oof. Well, Bone Cannon should pretty much guarantee it, but Meredith's taking some hits here, chat.
Recording!
At least she's not taunting now. Maybe she won't even get hit right now. I'm okay with that. Oh my, what is even happening right now? How are we failing these frankly layups, chat? I mean, I guess at this point I should, well, if I do anything other than trying to capture it, it just dies from the burn. I'll just catch one in the next battle. It's fine. I'm sure we'll encounter more of them soon enough. Okay, we can go in this way now. Okay, now this side is up. This place must have looked so different, filled with people. I bet it did. Ooh, okay, we've got a an escalator here, and we would not have been able to get here otherwise, so I think we did need to do all that stuff we did to get up here. Wood. Yeah, exactly. It's not like it was a bootleg or anything cool and useful. Well, we have a locked chest back here. Oh, okay, I see the lever. That's a cute little hiding spot for it. Well, we've got an old book that I can probably read. Ice 9 tape. Frigid tape made of ice that never seems to melt. Label warns the user to keep it out of water. There's a very high efficiency rate when used to record ice type monsters. Yeah, it'll be nice if I come across a good ice type to catch. Let's read that book, I guess, if we can. Where is that book? I have 2 of these. I can't use it. Oh, is this just supposed to be recycle fodder? I think it's actually just supposed to be recycle fodder. Yeah, okay, it's just recycle fodder. This looks like a clothing store. I wonder if we can unlock any new outfits in here at some point. That would be cool. Like to keep the old books personally, but that's just because I like books. Hey, fair enough, cutie. Books are pretty pog. Electro Shack. Oh, this is the place we saw before. Now we can get up and down. Let's go. I really hope that was water I just stepped in. I hope it is too, for your sake there, Meredith. Okay, it looks like we need to change the alignment of the platforms to get up here. Whee! Okay, have I ever been in here? I don't think I've been in here yet. No, I was in here. I got the chest from there. Okay. I was actually not trying to collide with the ghost guys. Especially because I don't have the thing that lets me fight them. It is indeed free wood. I mean, I guess if I need more wood in the future, that'll be a nice place to go. Wait, did I just bonk? Oh my god, I just freaking bonked the moth guy with the box. That's really fucking funny. Alright, well, now that that is changed, I need to... Ah! The fuck? Okay. Huh. I guess we can't go that way now. Not even this way. Okay, sure, fine. We'll go through here. I just kind of did that last time. I didn't realize I'd be forced to. Also, Meredith fell down and died. Rip Meredith, you will be missed. You were very cute. I wish we could have gotten to know each other better. 07 indeed. All right, so I think this lets us get to the place where she wanted to go. Yeah. Vinyl beat. I guess this is the place. Should we go inside? Let's do it.
Huh.
It must be around here somewhere. I'm so close. Procgen, Dreamer of Electric Sheep. Sounds cool. Not the right record, though. It's some sort of soundtrack. Okay. Tree Man, Legacy of the Tree Man. There are some weird records here. Mac and the Awesome Five, Mac to the Future. This isn't it. Funny name though. I dig it. This record has The Witch House written on it in big red letters. That album art, you found it.
Huh?
Wait, something's not right. Timeless and Strange? That's not the name of the album. And this cover art is slightly different too. The track listing. I don't know these songs. It's some alternate universe version. The one I wanted isn't here. I knew I shouldn't have expected anything good to happen to me. Typical. Oh, rip. What happened? Praxis, are you okay? The record, I dropped it. Can you see it? Oh, goody. Guess what time it is? Boss battle time.
What?
Okay, but the record is a banger. Is it? Do we get to listen to it? That would actually be really cool. In fact, it would be kind of fitting to be able to listen to it, just given how the game tends to work. But yeah. What is that? Why does it look so wrong? It hurts my head just looking at it. Praxis, it's an archangel, isn't it? I knew I felt it. An emptiness, a hole where a heart should be. It empowers me. I wish to consume it whole. Who are you? What are you talking about? Your kind could live such rich lives, but instead, you trade it for hollow symbols and artifice. Wrong button. You exchange something meaningful for nothing. My castle is filled with all the emptiness you leave behind. I should probably put this face on when I'm doing the archangel voices. It seems a little more fitting. Your castle? The mall? Are you serious? This place is a ruin, filled with trash.
Nothing.
Yes, it is nothing, and I am the king of nothing. Come, let me consume your emptiness. Okay, Nowhere Monarch, chill, bro. Okay, well, the Archangels don't have any weaknesses, so I guess what I should do is typical broadcast Airwall Ouroboros strats. This is my favorite Cuphead boss. It does look like a Cuphead boss. It'd be so easy. It'd be so easy to give up and just die. But that's not me. I'm sick of letting myself down. Praxis and Meredith's hearts act as one. Maya's Boros. Oh. Okay, that's pretty cool. I like that. Alright, well, I guess then I only need to put up one wall at a time. So, let's see here. We don't have any sorts of type advantage to take advantage of, but we... Okay, the most important thing, are we faster than the boss? We are faster than the boss, that is important. But it also blocked the status, so who cares? You have additional goons. I guess I could just use Pustule Bomb when you have additional goons. I love the Archangels, they're also hateable. True, they are indeed. Slippery Grip, ugh. Don't grip me with your slipperies. Alright, I should be fine to do another Pustule Bomb this turn, but next turn I definitely need to Air Wall. Yeah, if that other boss with the puppets was the single target only boss, this looks to be the AoE boss. Because it keeps coming up with new goons. Alright, it is time. Air Wall. Bon voyage! Oh, okay, so I don't need to worry about AoE. He just sends his goons to blow up on me. Okay, well, in that case, Since I can't debuff you with Magic Tome, apparently, I guess we'll be using Bone Cannon. Would you like to ride the Bone Cannon? Bone Cannon at least heals me a little bit too whenever I use it. Oh yeah, and look at that damage. We're just demolishing him. Pew, pew, pew. Nice. My Asmodeus is just so good. Okay. Cotton on. Reduce the accuracy of moves that can be evaded that target the user to 0% for the next round. Very nice. 6% priority chance per empty slot. I feel like the priority doesn't matter on this unless the enemy is trying to flinch you. That's like the only thing I can think of, but I'm pretty sure that the way flinch works in this game is that it would just apply on your next turn instead. Also has a little bit of healing, that's cool. And 5% chance to use a random move. That's a pretty low chance, but still not bad.
We did it!
We're alive. We fused? We sure did, cutie. And we now have more stamina, let's go! If you wish to leave this land, then heed my words and hear my song. You must rise to the task at hand. You must walk the path most long. To the west your wings must fly, to the place only I have known. For that is where my chambers lie, halls now empty and alone. The rest of the song is too quiet to make out. Alright, okay, you know what? I want to do another Archangel fight, so I think we'll do another one of those next. We did fight the weird cube boss last time. Was it like the Hecahedron or whatever it's called? We can give that one another try. I think I know what I want to do to defeat it. I think I want to fuse specifically with my I can never remember the name of my tank, but the guy I usually use as my tank, and my Ouroboros. I think that is my ideal boss killer combo. Nice place you have here, pal, but someone of your potential could do a little better, don't you think? Some humans got in here. Run along now, will you? Yeah, the idea there is that instead of buffing myself to do more damage, I will buff myself to get more, to get multi-strike, and then on the turn where I actually need to use my wall, I can just, use it on that turn, because I should be fast enough. I realized this was a really trivial thing to come all this way for, and a really stupid thing to nearly die over. Yeah, it kinda was a little bit. You didn't have to do this. Thanks, mate. I think... Excuse me. I've had enough of abandoned malls and mortal peril for today. Come on, let's go back to town and check this record out. So, the whole fusion thing, yeah, I know, it was kind of gay, wasn't it? Maybe we should do it again, cutie. I felt like we should, talk about it. It is pretty cool, isn't it? It's certainly something. It's like our minds merge, and I am no longer me. Afterwards, whilst I can still remember it, it doesn't feel like it's something that I experienced. It's like remembering a dream. Maybe our brains just aren't equipped to process it. Had you, fused with anyone before? Not that it's a big deal if you have. I just wasn't sure if that was your first time. Was it good for you, chat? Oh, jeez. This is coming out all wrong. Forget I said anything. I've been meaning to ask, what makes you so sure that you have a way to return home? I had a vision. You're gonna have to tell me the full story here, mate. Huh, that's pretty wild. I'll uphold my end of the bargain. You helped me find a record, I'll help you find a way off New World. Oh, I almost forgot about the record. Yeah, let's play it. This is pretty good. I mean, it's not the same album I used to have, but it's familiar enough. I spent my teen years being very miserable and bad with people. She is so pretty, Sacksmith. She's so gorgeous. When I went to college, I wanted to change for real. The record was kind of the soundtrack to me, like, trying to change and get better. Not that I did. I almost made lifelong friends, but they don't speak to me anymore. I know it's me who's the problem, but I want to keep trying. You know who else is pretty? She's also on screen. Oh, cutie. You flatter me. Maybe that's what the Archangel meant. Maybe I've spent too much time distracting myself with stuff instead of trying to actually live. But even if we didn't find exactly what I was looking for, I'm okay with this outcome. You didn't need to risk your life to help me. A lot sucks about New World, but... I mean, I'll take the compliment, cutie. Yay, we can now fuse with her, and fusions are 5% stronger. I don't even get what the 5% is for, because, like, you have to unlock fusion in the first place to even get that. So... I guess you wouldn't have that 5% for the first boss battle with them, though. That is something, I suppose. This isn't the first time that triangle bloke has appeared to nab an Archangel, is it? That doesn't seem good. I mean, she wasn't there for that time, but that is true. Did you say something earlier about some lead you wanted to follow up on? For that is where my chambers lie, halls now empty and alone? Yeah, I don't know what that means. I guess we'd better get back to adventuring. Didn't you hear some rumors about something happening in Cherry Meadow? That might be a good place to check out. There's a point you can change colors for your dreams, but the one I like most is the one affecting your cheeks. But it's always good on gorgeous and cute. Women like you. Well, the blush in my cheeks, like that, it's actually tied to my smile. So if VTube Studio thinks that I'm smiling, my cheeks get all red. See? 5% stronger than Rogue Fusions, I guess. That's also true. I guess it's just like a little multiplier to your stats when you're fused, which would make sense. I mean, you're effectively giving up a bit of action economy in order to have a single stronger unit, which can be good and can be bad. I mean, I guess in some ways it's good because you only need to worry about walling one unit. So it's less important to have like a really good waller with broadcast set up and everything. So I don't know. But are my cheeks also red? Or are we just going to say I'm only smiling? I'm only smiling, cutie. My cheeks are not red at the moment. At least I don't think they are. I don't exactly have a mirror to check that on my desk. So, I mean, your guess is good and mine, cuties. It's also good because rewinds are twice as powerful on fusions. This is true. The rewind, as I confirmed during last stream, the stream before, not sure which, but if you use a rewind on your fusion, it does heal both of the fused beasts to full and heals your fusion to full. So yeah, AP gain combined so you can use stronger moves. That's also true. You get more power and you can use your 4 or less. Your 3 or 4 cost moves very consistently, or even 5 costs if you have a type advantage. I mean, I guess we're already at full health, aren't we? We do have some 5 stars though. Time for some remasters. All right, chat. Oh, and I keep forgetting to say, you know what? I'm just gonna put a message in chat about it. Want me to name a beast after me? Just say something in chat. And there we go. Go ahead and pin that while we're doing this, unless a more important thing to pin comes up. Okay, rest time. Let's go ahead. Wait, why is the music paused? Or just make small talk with me? Okay, sure. But I want the music. Play the music. Yeah, I'll let you know if you're ever too flirty with me, Cat Sunbow. I gotta say, I'm quite flirtatious myself, and I also have similar worries that I get too flirty sometimes. So Catelli became Cat 5. Ooh, I like those. Are those USB or HDMI cables for the tails? Either way, that's pretty cool. Also, furry artists are gonna have a blast with this one if they haven't already. Oh dear. Whilst its face may resemble a they're Cat 5 cables. That makes sense. I don't actually know what Cat 5 cables are, but that would make sense. I didn't realize that was the thing. Whilst its face may resemble a plasma screen display, Cat 5 appears to have no difficulty in seeing. Since it lacks a mouth, it draws static electricity out of the atmosphere with its twin cable tails in order to power itself. Well, that's pretty cool. Good melee attack, good speed. Okay, I might want to check its moves in a bit, make sure that it's got melee attacks on it. Okay, what should we do with the band sheep? Ascend to the afterlife or return to the earth? I'm kind of thinking ascend to the afterlife. I don't know, I'm just slightly too young for that. Yeah, I think the oldest cable that I'm familiar with is the blue ones. Like the blue monitor cables. I forget what those are called. Are those not VGA, are they? Isn't VGA the one with the red, white, and yellow ones? Gosh, old cables had all sorts of wacky little things. Yeah, on my setup, by the way, I guess since we're talking about this, I have a DVI-D cable for one of my monitors and an HDMI cable for the other one. I said personally say return to the earth, but you do you. Okay. Well, I mean, I don't know what the what it actually turns into, but since we have a suggestion here, let's go for it. Your band sheep tape became Zombleet. The Zombleet is a spirit that has refused to ascend to the afterlife. It clings to the grave and earth where it was buried, and may perhaps leave the mortal plane forever if it were to let go of its own headstone. Ooh. Alright, okay, we got some decent defenses there, and slightly higher melee attack than ranged. Still pretty slow, though. Alright. Now, do I have control over the record player now? I do not. Well, I guess if I leave and come back in, it'll play the usual music again, probably. Whee! Okay, let me check the quest log. Have I found any more Landkeeper bases to clear up? I haven't seen anything here. I would love to finish that and be able to actually do fusion with Eugene, if only to unlock it, you know? I've been designing some new support stickers. Do you want to see what I've got? What have you got? Avalanche. Ooh, priority on something like this is a good idea. Used automatically at the start of the battle for... Ooh. Automatic multi-strike for 3 turns. That's pretty cool. And it's otherwise the exact same as the other sorts of multi-strikes that I have. Or the other multi-strike sticker that I have, rather. So that's pretty good. Yeah, I'm gonna grab that. I can probably only use it on certain particular beasts, unfortunately. That does seem like the sort of thing that would be very limited in its distribution. But that said, it still seems pretty good. Uses health by half giving it to a target. Don't need that. Huh. Alright, what have you got, Mr. Passive Move Seller? 70% chance to prevent you from being confused. Okay. Unknown chance to automatically counter when hit with a ranged attack. Activates when an ally is defeated. Raises the user's attack stats. Chance to use the next move in the list for 0 AP when the user lands a critical hit. Okay. User gains 1 AP each time they land a critical hit. I mean, I guess if you get enough good critical passives, you could pull some crazy shit off. Astral resistance, yeah, I don't need that. I do love me a good bone cannon. Bottle volley. I don't like these ones that are RNG because they could just be big waste. Although the 3 to 5 one isn't too bad. If nothing else, with 3 to 5s, you're at least doing some work on enemy walls. Hits a target, uses the user's melee defense instead of melee attack. I already have one of these. I don't know if I should actually use it though anymore. Like, I have it on my Blossomaw. Wonder what happens when we get a beast that can't remaster anymore up to 5 stars. I suppose we'll probably find out pretty soon. We're getting pretty close with a couple things. All right, let's I guess we should bring Kaylee back in and work on her quest now.
Right.
Been practicing my monster fighting skills since we last caught up. I think you'll be pretty impressed. I mean, you say that, but have you really? I guess they just keep up to 6 levels behind you, or maybe it's a percentage of the experience you get in battle. But yeah, back to the old Mana Spear strat. Actually, I'm gonna do Mana Spear Ouroboros, and we're gonna go for that, that whatchamacallit we were gonna go for. Also, I think I'm actually gonna swap out her Decibel for the glitter type one. Granted, the glitter type one is not evolved yet, but it is at least a different type than the one I've currently got equipped. Let's put you in storage, and then go into the tape storage and get out the glitter Sirenade. Okay. Stickers. Can I give you that one that lets you... yeah, here we go. Echolocation. This thing is so good. Do I have any better spit stickers? Okay, hold on. I'm hitting the sort button. Why is the sorting going so weird here and not actually sorting them? Oh, is it sorting them by type? I think it's sorting them by type. I was wanting it to sort by name, but I guess I only have a couple of these other types. All right, so wait, as a normally air type, I guess you're glitter type now, so that is a bit different. Okay. I don't really need Sonic Boom because I have Broadcast, so let's go with maybe Zephyr to have a way to hit with air type damage. Oh yeah, I do need a spit. Hold on. Let's just see if I have a better spit. If not, then I'll just go back to the one I had. Okay, so we've got spit, we've got echolocation. Call for help is good, but I think I'd rather have other stuff specific to you here. Let's see, energy shot, increased crit damage per empty slot. I mean, if I had enough crit chance to be likely to crit, that would be one thing, but I don't think I do. Rapid fire could be good. I do already have some fire spells with some of my beasts, though. Right, yeah, let's apply Zephyr right here. And then I guess we can go with... I'm going to take Life Absorb, not because I particularly expect to use it. Also, that is a really good move. Holy crap. Only costs 1, so... But the damage it deals is pretty much the same as a 0 cost move. So... not exactly the best on the damage front. But I like having the type coverage. And also, you know, that with Echo Location, it'll probably be pretty good for type coverage. Or for, you know, for like being AoE and hitting multiple enemies and then healing me too. Oh, okay, we've got a Rogue Fusion over here. Suppose I should probably go give it a battle. All right, what are you? You are a Fire Poison. Well, hold on. Fire Poison. What would be a good type to use against that? Alright, so fire is weak. Or I guess I should be looking at their attack setups. So astral, air, and water. And the other one was poison. Earth, fire, or metal. But fire is good against metal, so we'd want earth or fire. Okay. Oh, all right, there's the ad break. We'll be back in just a couple minutes here, cuties. All right, I'm back, chat. Sorry, it was slightly longer than usual ad break. I needed to go upstairs and grab myself some dinner. Because I was very, very hungry. Hopefully I didn't keep you cuties waiting for too long here. Alright, so I wanted to equip a sticker onto my mana spear here, something that would be a better type to handle a fire poison enemy. So I guess let's look through my camouflage stickers, see if I have anything that will work better. I do have lightning camouflage. I don't think that's especially good for these guys. And that's actually the only camouflage that I can use with you. I mean, wait a sec. I have this rare magnet that I haven't been using all this time, and it comes with a free slot. I am genuinely so bad at this game, chat. What the fuck? What am I having for dinner? We got this meat. I'm not sure exactly what the recipe is, but it's like really juicy. It was like cooked with onions, and it's pretty good. Onions aren't really my thing, but like they're not, you don't really notice them that much. And yeah, I've got that with some rice and a couple crackers as well. So. I don't have any other passives that would be an issue for a machine curse, so I can just use that on you with that empty slot for now, I guess. All right, so I am... Wait. Okay, I really wish that I really wish it was easier to get stickers from your beasts that are in storage, because like, I don't know, I just wish there was like a little bit more quality life in general with handling the stickers, and also with handling your beasts that are on your inactive partners, because I would like it very much if I could get that sticker from the fire Candevil, the one that makes it so that my attack stats get boosted. Well, I guess it's my attack stats, and I'm talking about my tank, so I don't really care too much. Masquerattle mod. Okay, so Masqueraddles are poison type, so having a metal type tank in the meantime is probably not the worst thing in the world, actually. It's actually quite solid. We should be ready. All right, time to kick some butts. Oh, and there's a Jormungand here too. Could be nice if I could actually, you know, manage to capture that. I think that's the evolved Masqueraddle. I can also fuse if I need to, but it's not exactly a huge priority at the moment. You know, I guess I can use glitter on the boss to change it to glitter type, and then I can change it to whatever type I want. Just a thought. Okay, for real though, let's use, oh, I just noticed a thing. Okay, I'm gonna move my head here so you can see it. There's these little purple tapes in the top right underneath the enemies. I think those are the additional beasts that they have on deck that have not yet been spawned in, I'm guessing. So I'm gonna have you broadcast. I'm gonna have you use Deja Vu. Yeah, I love how they've already hit me with a poison move and triggered my contact spikes. Like they had the frickin' pre-battle hit with the Jormungand. Or Jormungand, I mean. Ooh. Oh yeah, the meat is good tonight. You know, I guess technically I could switch off of Ouroboros into Miasmodius and just hit him with a fire attack now that I've got broadcast set up. Since I don't have... Oh, fuck me. I did that in the wrong order. The run is ruined. Ugh. I'm so fucking dumb, chat. Is there a way for me to switch which party member I move first with? Because I want to switch you to Miasmodius. It's too late now. It's too late. I've already ruined everything. It's... I just have to fucking deal. What a waste. Yeah, after these two go down, the next enemy that shows up should be the fusion. Alright, well, I guess at this point, do the dog. Dog. Alright, there we go. Boss has shown up. And we're now on fire, and also they get a boost. That's not great. Okay, if they're gonna be attacking with fire type moves, then realistically I should have an air type be the tank. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to taunt, and then I'm going to... I'm actually going to refresh the deja vu. Oh, this thing is faster than me. That's gross. I don't think I have anything ready that is actually strong against fire, but I can at least hit him, or sorry, strong defensively against poison, rather, is what I meant to say. I don't think I have anything that's like that, but I can switch into... what abilities do you have? You have air coating... Offer help, trick. Yeah, you're not really a great one to merge with. You, on the other hand, are fantastic. Actually, I'm gonna switch to Zombie because ice isn't technically weak to fire, and if it changes me to a water type, then that's actually fine. Although you can also just crit the crap out of me. You know, I guess with how much damage I just did there, I don't really need to drag this out any longer. I mean, sure. Probably just gonna get killed though? Yeah. I don't know, maybe I should have fused just to unlock another fusion. And maybe be faster as well. Alright, let's bring in Miasmodius again. Feels weird using the wrong creature. Okay, so I'm gonna have you spit on the Bulletino to lower its attack stats. And then you can, you have a lot of multi-strike and dodge up. Yeah, raise your arms and get ready to just demolish them with crazy damage attacks. Oh. Sure, blow yourself up, I guess. Yeah, just bite them and I guess burn them. Oh, it's already burned. Let's just bone cannon. If it works, it works. So true. Truer words have never been spoken. Okay, I heard a lot of progress there. Okay. Yeah, this is pretty sweet. Better spit. And no need to keep empty slots. I approve of this glitter bomb. Let's see, bone cannon, uncommon with a chance to hit multiple times. Nah, that's not for you. You're a melee attacker. Oh, you got a shield bash. Shield bash is probably a good thing for you, but I don't really need it. These monster designs look really cool. They really do. Especially because every single one of them has a bunch of different colors. And on top of that, every single one of them also has the ability to fuse with every single other one of them, including itself. And I think the order also matters because there's literally 16,900 fusions in the game when there's 130 different base monsters. So yeah, like you can see, we've got a bunch of different variants of Carniviper mixing with stuff. I love the Malchemy mixtures there. Like, okay, the Malchemy Sirenade is especially cool. I like that. Yeah, you can see this one looks different because it was the Dandelion that initiated it. Whereas with these ones, it's the Miasmodius that initiated it. It even mixes their names. That's really cool. Yeah, the whole fusion gimmick is so freaking cool in this game. Alright, I should really go to the campsite here and rest up so that we can be nice and fresh heading into the bad guy camp. I used to go camping a lot when I was a kid. Ireland has a bunch of great places to camp out. Ah, she's from Ireland. I kind of had a suspicion, but I mean, we have heard her talk before, so like, yeah, definitely. She Irish. My dad would drive the two of us to the countryside and we'd stargaze together. Camping with you makes me nostalgic for that time. Rex is the cutie who plays all the cool games. Oh, thanks, cutie. I do try to play cool games that I want to share with you, cuties. I also want to like just play through games in my backlog just to like either try them out or actually get through them if I end up enjoying them. So, I don't know. I should really get better about doing that. Well, I should be able to get in here now, right? Greetings, I'm here to speak to Dorian. Miss Kaylee, welcome back. Come, you're just in time. And I'm just in time to take another bite of my munchies.
Huh?
Just in time? In time for what? That's not ominous at all. Where is everyone? Is something happening? Let's scope out the place. Okay, this kind of looks like a campfire spot, but it's not. Okay, so it looks like these bitches are all gonna want to fight. But I can sneak around them. He's downstairs cooking, but yeah, I love how there's none of this water beats fire, but fire beats ice BS in this game. I love that ice just becomes water when fire hits it. I mean, yeah, that's what happens when you apply enough heat to water, is it melts. That's the way it should be. I mean, I guess the idea with that in Pokemon was that, like, fire beats ice because it melts it, but then it just becomes water, you know? Which is then strong against fire. The scribbled notes say, this flying saucer creature will emerge from its shell if given the ability to remain close to its opponents. Okay. That seems to be implying that there's a special evolution for All-Seer if you give it the ability, probably the ability that lets you hit enemies, makes it so that your ranged attacks are treated as melee attacks, if I had to guess. Basically, I just love that type interactions can change something types. Yeah, the type chart is so cool in this game. Very, very cool, very interesting. All sorts of awesome stuff you can do with it. I really like it for that, especially. There's a lot of other stuff to like about the game too, but that is like a special big like about it for me. You there, you aren't wearing your robes. Are you outsiders? Excuse me, here to sabotage the ceremony? We're here to do something, fella. Yes, spit on him. The problem with my Zomblade is that it's just not very tanky. I mean, Glitter type, my beloved. Glitter type is so cool. Okay, well now that you're water type, you should at least in theory be slightly better against fire types, hopefully, maybe, possibly. Also, my Ouroboros is just fantastic against countering, for countering fire types. I should really give this guy some evasion abilities, because scaling its evasion with less health, that's pretty sweet. Let's also just try and keep debuffing it, I guess. Oh, get wrecked, bitch. I love that you can beat up the trainers themselves. Though trainer is probably not the right word for them. You won't stop us. Well, okay, that does nothing unless we can raise that platform somehow, which we probably can. And I should probably actually fight all of these bitches. You know what, let's do it. Let's fight all the bitches. Are you an intruder? Dorian will be super mad at me if I fail to stop you. Okay, Thwackalope is air type. So I'm gonna taunt it and then I'm gonna use the magic thingy next turn. You can dodge, I suppose. You're at least not weak to air. Ah, taunt coming in clutch already. Get thwacked, Thwackalope. I mean, I guess I'll just do the copper chop because this shouldn't take long to win. Yeah, I love Thwackalope. Thwackalope is a very cool creature. I love it. Martiusa. Ooh. Oh, this is cool. I love this thing. I want to get this thing for myself. Unfortunately, I don't have good moves for countering it at the moment with this particular team here. I guess you can spit it. Yeah, I guess you can deja vu. Mostly because of the design. The design of the Thwackalope is indeed very, very cool. I think we have the win here just from using Bite next turn. My HP scaling Bite, it remains the GOAT. Oh, we got a rare Provoke. Slightly less good than Magnet. Let's see, I think that's accuracy up? I don't know about that, but I do like having a heal on my Provoke. That is certainly something I can put on some other tank type units. I'm in big trouble. You sure are, ya dingus. Get wrecked, ya fool. Okay, now we can get between the buildings up there. And let's fight this bitch too.
Fine.
Dorian was expecting some trouble before the ceremony, so I've been keeping watch. Okay, you're poison type, so I don't really need to do anything to counter you. Although, you know what? I want to bring in my Emotes. I want to burn ya. You, let's have you dodge. Or not. Yeah, get one-shotted and then get just absolutely destroyed. Oi, that's rude. What are you doing posture bombing, I say? I'm supposed to keep watch. What is Dorian up to? I'm worried. Well, whatever it is, it ain't good. What are you doing here? Why aren't you at... Wait, is that you, Kaylee? You're a deserter. Yeah, I really should switch my Asmodeus back to being in the front again. Hey, what's the big idea actually hitting me with that? Rude. Get resonanced, fool. Or not, because I just KO you with one shot. Oh, my Asmodeus is so freaking strong. Plus, it's literally a witch flying on a broomstick. Peak design. Dang it, I didn't even see what it was that I got there. Deserter. I don't even remember this man, but he seems to remember me. Come on, let's keep going. Okay. All right, someone got a new tape. Who was it? It looks like it was you. Snow Rush. Okay, so you have this glitter bomb, which is amazing. Wait, what's this? Randomize the user's type at the end of each round. That's, a little silly. Oh, right, I'm stupid. I need to move it here. That's what I need to do. Okay, That provoke is cool, but it's not for you. You're not the one who wants to be provoking. So I think having more abilities that specifically target specific elements is probably a good choice for me here. Especially if we can get them to be, you know, ranged attacks, that would be great. Snow Rush is, I think, okay, just for, you know, being ice type and also slowing the target. So I think that's good. Yeah. Pretty good. The one thing I worry about with using glitter types is that I'm probably going to end up in circumstances where I glitter them, but I'm not fast enough to change their type to what I want it to be before they can change my type to glitter, which might potentially be a problem defensively. Okay, a lot of empty rooms for some reason. It feels weird being back here. Hey, new friends! Unfortunately, it is the will of the Serpent God that I defend our commune from outsiders, but it's really nothing personal. Aw, how friendly. Can we spare her? She seems nice. Chop. Honestly, it's probably just give it a sec. I may want to reduce the time between obstacles with that one. You know, it's probably a good idea, right? Okay, nothing in here. Whee. Okay, they have a lot of guys. I'm probably gonna want to take a break to heal up at some point here. It is the duty of the Morn children to repel outsiders. Okay, bro, you're at like a 12. I need you to bring it down to a 3. You do not wear the garb of the Morn child, therefore you must be vanquished. Jeez. Nice, we got a Sirenade to fight against here. That's fun. I mean, I guess try to dodge, but oh, we are indeed faster. I suppose 10 levels will do that. Bone cannon! And I guess go for a Kappa chop too. Oh, we might just kill, yeah, we're just gonna take out the cultists before they can even switch to a second beast, if they even had one. I didn't pay attention to if they did or not. Brother Cooper, I'm sorry. You know, there is a lot of symbolic significance to the transformative power of the cassette tape. The 4 sides of its rectangular shape align with the 4 sides of man. Wait, hold on, wasn't I already Praxune Miku? Tiv, wasn't I already Praxune Miku before you used that? Or did someone change me and I didn't see it a while back? Could have sworn I was already like that. Huh. Okay then. Front, back, left, and right. Anyway, I should probably be trying to stop you right now. Well, Stardigrade we do not want to hit with that, but you know what we do want to hit it with? Metal. Yeah, taunting the Stardigrade is always the correct answer. Oh, it actually hit, but it did all of 5 damage. Fantastic job. Okay, do you have anything to heal with? I guess your dodge heals ever so slightly. So I'm gonna do multi-strike and then we're gonna start dodging from the next turn if there even is one. There isn't one. Oh well. I don't think I would have gotten to attack anyways, so it's fine. Cassettes are interesting. Sure thing, fella. Oh, we got a key for something here. That's good. We've also got some elemental walls. Always good to have more of those. Ah, okay, yeah, we needed that to get here. Then we're gonna need to get there somehow. Whee! This lady's not very bright, is she? She's looking around for bitches to fight, and I'm right here. She keeps running in circles around me, but never sees me. Hello there. Oh, man, all the digging has been making me so hungry. And now I gotta fight you on an empty stomach. Ugh. Bro. Fucking mood. I am so hungry right now. I am saying this as I'm eating, but like, still. Well, funnily enough, metal is actually strong against earth in this game. Yeah, let's let him ride the bone cannon. Oh, there I go, KOing the trainer again. All I want is a sandwich. Brother, you and me both. Ah. There we go. And now we can press the shiny green button. Okay, thank you for finally noticing me, lady. You were kind of rude just ignoring me all this time. I can't believe Brother Cooper stuck me on guard duty after all that digging I did. I'm the most devoted Morn child. Maybe beating you will prove my worth to him. You know, I think if you're trying to prove your worth, paying a little closer attention to your surroundings would probably go a long way. Right, well, we've got a pom bomb, which is not exactly great for me, but I can at least switch to a type where it is actually kind of great for me. Yeah, see? There we go. Oh dear, I just realized I'm gonna KO the trainer again. I won't even get to see what she has in her second slot there. And it does look like she has one. Didn't even need to bite with my Ouroboros. I'm not good enough. I mean, it certainly helps that we're like 10 levels above all these bitches. May we have quiet in the audience. Okay, she looks kind of like Kaylee. Who is she? Is she my replacement? Creepy. Going kind of fast. She probably mistook me for a Bulletino. Couldn't think that that's equally as dangerous to the thing that's going on, probably. Yeah, true, probably. Dorian will now speak. Oh my god, this is what this guy looks like? Are you kidding me? This is the fucking cult leader we're here to kick the ass of? Oh my god, chat.
How's it going, everybody?
What can you even say? Man, what a great crowd you always are. Listen, guys, Morn children or whatever, you've all been doing such a great job with the digging. I mean, seriously, this is a primo quality hole. And I know something about primo quality holes if I do say so myself, chat. This pit is as deep as your devotion to the cause. It's like a metaphor. When I first heard the whispers in my head guiding me beneath the earth, I knew I couldn't do this alone. And sure, we've had our ups and downs, but we've done it. Pull the curtain.
The serpent god awaits us, baby!
Soon I will enter the chamber and bargain with him for a share of his divine power. And to accompany me, our prodigal daughter returns to us. Isn't that right, Kaylee?
Oh no.
Oh no.
Kaylee, honey!
You look like a deer in the headlights. Of course I got word you were joining us for our big party. Didn't you tell your friend here that you helped run this place alongside me? Praxis.
Sorry.
I'm sorry. I'll explain later. We need to put a stop to this for now. You didn't believe in me, did you? Well, it looks like I was right all along, baby. I love his voice. The VA did great. Hell yeah, they did. There's a real damn Archangel right under our feet. We've fought Archangels, Dorian. If you go in there, you'll get yourself killed. If you and your friend have so much experience, why not come and join in the fun? Come on, watch me ascend to godhood with my new Archangel buddy. The platform, if you please. As you wish, sir.
See ya!
See you inside, Kaylee. I hate him so much. Come on, let's go stop this idiot from whatever he thinks he's doing. Where did all the groupies go? They just kind of disappeared. That feeling again, like radio static in my brain.
Yeah!
Kaylee's friend, you made it. I have made the tactical decision to amend the plan. Sir? Kaylee and Fred will go ahead first, and if they aren't instantly killed by the Archangel, then I'll go in and do my sweet talking. You're a fool and you're gonna get yourself killed. You first. But I recognize the VA, look it up, and this guy's voiced by Kaylee McKee. Always love to hear her and stuff. Ooh, cool. I don't know who she is, but it's always nice when you find a VA you recognize. Well, that's a cool looking Archangel. It gives me that horrible feeling I had when we fought Morgant, like I'm looking at it all wrong. Have you heard my call? Are you here to pay tribute? Are you here to burn for me? Here goes nothing. Oh, great Archangel. I have heeded your call and traveled to your abode. About that. You do not take from me. You only give. You know, I'm dumb, chat. I forgot to switch my beasts back for handling the boss. That's okay. We'll be fine, though. I told him this would happen. Come on, Praxis. Let's stop this thing before it kills anyone else. Okay, so swap into Ouroboros, and then you can, I guess, go with Deja Vu right away. An apple tree, huh? Okay, well, we're gonna be fusing here, and this is going to... Oh, that's kind of cool. Arrow spear. Okay, well, we've got our multi-strike set up. Okay, so hold on. We can't target the apple tree. I wonder what the apple tree is going to actually do. But anyways, I think we should start with, oh, it has a healing effect. That's what's going on there. Okay, so I think what I want to do is just spam bite. I mean, my max HP should be crazy high right now, yeah? Hold on, can I check my actual stats right now while we're in the fusion? I mean, those are some crazy stats, but I don't think those are the actual fusion stats. So yeah, just launch the tasty beast, or tasty archangel. Oh. We ate an apple and healed ourselves. Was not expecting that. Now we're also poisoned. Okay. If I'd known it was gonna do that, I would have not used my BP for that turn. Alright, let's dodge. Yeah, that poison is kind of a significant amount. Okay, I should be able to do an elemental wall just fine right now. It'll only do one use of it, but that should be fine. We won't have enough health for the second use. Hopefully that healing is enough for the poison. It is. Whew. Okay, well, I have to heal now. No choice. Thankfully that poison is gone. Sheesh. Okay, so I think what I need to do is avoid using melee attacks because of the apple. Either way, I want to get multi-strike back up regardless. Okay, so how much AP do we get when we have AP drain when we're in fusion? Still 3. Okay, we can work with 3. I guess let's smack it up with Magic Tone? Oh, we're still eating the apple with that somehow. Okay. Well, we only got the healing that time, so I'm okay with that, I think. It's got Thunder Blast. That's not ideal for me. Okay, my guys are bad types for this fight, unfortunately. Well, no choice right now. Gotta go for the elemental wall. I mean, it's at least going to, you know, heal me a bit back from the cost. It's only costing 30% of my health instead of 40%, but it also gets fully consumed by the judgment, so not exactly ideal. I'd rather allow the multi-strike to run out. Okay, it's gonna use Temptation again. Next turn, I'm betting. Ooh, we get a lot of healing from Bite. There's the Temptation. We do not want to attack during Temptation. Okay. I think I should be fine to set the elemental wall up right now, unless he uses an electric type attack. Because then he'll just go through it immediately next turn. Okay, let's just taunt right now. Next turn we have to air wall. But after that we should be fine to set up Deja Vu again and start beating the crap out of this guy. the Ouroboros is still a ring when fused. Heck yeah, it's such a cool design for it. Alright, let's use the better elemental wall. Alright, I'm thinking we put up Deja Vu, and if he has not used Temptation next turn, then we're gonna go with Bite. Munch! Crunch! Oh, you have Revenge Strike. I didn't even notice. It's pretty negligible. Let's go! I keep frickin' accidentally closing out the results too quickly. Anyways, more stamina, 5 seconds of gliding, let's go. If you wish to leave this land, then heed my words and hear my song. You must rise to the task at hand. You must walk the path most long. To the west your wings must fly, to the place only I have known. For that is where my chambers lie, halls now empty and alone. Venture there and head southbound where your wayward paths shall meet. And the rest of the song is too quiet to make out. We're getting a lot of progress on her song, though. Morning Star, is that right? Boy, do I have a job opportunity for you.
Oh!
Okay, you know who this guy reminds me of? He reminds me of the guy with the TV head in, not Hell of a Boss, Has Been Hotel. That's what he reminds me of. I remember you, and I really don't know how you found yourselves down here.
Dorian!
Yeah, Dorian's gone, girly pop. I'm sorry, but it's his own fault. We should all get out of here. The air tastes like death. The commune will open its gates. We will try and find common ground with the rest of New World. We only wanted guidance. We never... I know. The people of this community aren't bad people. We just have to be wary of those who put your faith into. That was messed up. You okay? I'll be fine. I feel awful for helping Dorian for so long, but I blame him more than I blame myself. I found the Morn children around the same time he did. I needed that sense of community and belonging. He and I became friends, and I was something of an assistant to him. I don't know if things just slowly changed or if things were never good, but Dorian's hold over the people of Morningtown became something sinister. It became about him, his wants, his dreams and delusions. It was no longer the community I desperately wished it was. People were hurt, and I helped smooth things over for him. No, I wasn't his assistant, I was his fixer. I felt for so long like I was doing good, helping to maintain a positive status quo, even if people would get hurt now and then. I'm not a good person, Praxis. Okay, she's just describing liberalism, pretty much. Wouldn't mind hurting people as long as it maintains the status quo. Literally, liberalism, 100%. I think that Kaylee believes that she's a good person and wants to do good, though. I tend to believe in people like that. I hope they all do better with him gone now. Lost people look for guidance, and that's what Dorian offered them. Well, we're another Archangel down, and I'm gonna help you find the rest. Yay, we like each other more now. That triangle man appeared again. What do you think he wants with the Archangels? So, did you get another line to your mysterious vision song? What was it? Venture there and head southbound where your wayward paths shall meet? It sounds like it's pointing in a direction, but it doesn't narrow it down too much. Right, let's crack on. Where are we off to next? Didn't you hear some rumors about something happening in the marsh? We can see what's happening there if you want. We could, but I think what we want to do right now is, first off, swap Ouroboros and Miasmodius. Actually, we're gonna swap again, because by doing this, I can get a different fusion with Mana Spear at the head. Okay, now I want to change the tape ever so slightly. So I don't think I need metal resistance for what we're doing. Gosh, what was the skill I was looking for? It was... Fuck, what was it that I was trying to get? I might not be able to equip it on you, that might be the problem. There's a specific move I wanted to equip. I think it was a thing that automatically does multi-strike at the start. Yeah, 2 heads. I guess it makes sense that you wouldn't be able to use it. Maybe you can, though. I'd be giving up a bit of... Okay, I don't need spit when I'm up against a Archangel. Okay, 2 heads. Can I equip it? Looks like maybe not. I cannot. Okay. Do I have anything who can then? Unlikely. I think that's pretty niche and specific to whatever beast actually can use it. Dang. Oh well. I guess I can still remove the spit for now though, but I probably shouldn't. Like, I should keep it around just in case I need Okay, you know what I can do? I can run neutralize because it's passive and is somewhat useful for boss fights probably. I'm getting pretty used to these dusty old train stations. The silence is still pretty creepy though. Alright. It's that atmosphere again. Okay, we can go ahead and save here. So it probably won't matter because if we die, it's just going to autosave when we get sent back to town. Third dimensional space is imperfect. Science and mathematics remain true. All things have 4 sides. This Archangel seems a bit eccentric, but maybe it's a friendly one. Okay, but you're a cube. You have 6 sides. What are you doing? No, I see inconsistency within you. You are imperfect beings. Let me right all your wrong angles. Well, okay, technically 6 faces. If you want to count the sides, it's more like, if you want to count the sides specifically, it's 12, I believe. Okay. Right, we don't have the energy for fusion, so my whole fusion plan is not gonna work. I'm not smart, chat. Anyways, cube fight, let's go. 2 inside and outside? I guess so. All right, oh, there's the ad break. We'll be back in just a couple minutes here, cuties. I inhaled some of my food. I'm gonna make sure that I'm not choking. Oh God. And there's a raid. Hi, Princess. Thank you so much for the raid. We just started the ad break, but excuse me. I will do the raid stuff when we get back from that. All right, and we're back. Princess, thank you so much for the raid. I'm so sorry that you came in like right as the ad break started. I have my stream set up so it automatically goes to the BRB screen when the ad break starts, so that nobody misses anything. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I'm Praxis, the Crystal Eater VTuber. I was a human until I died and was revived when my crystal heart came crashing into my chest from outer space. Hope you cuties had a lovely time with Princess. Hope you have a lovely time here. Princess, if you need to raid and run and grab something to eat and all that, I fully understand. Take care of yourself first and foremost, but if you're able to stick around, I would love to have you here as always, cutie. Holy shit, I died, did it kill me? I mean, yeah, but then I am no longer dead now, so... Alright, have a good night, Princess. Thank you for the raid. Alright, we're up against the Hecahedron boss here in Cassette Beasts, and we're hopefully not gonna die this time. We died last time we fought it, which was like, I think 2 streams ago at this point, actually. But we should be a lot stronger now. Hopefully. Probably. I think so. Anyways. Okay, I do actually want to keep this guy taunted. Because this guy has some moves that would be pretty annoying if I have to actually deal with, like Sharpen, for example. Alright, let's go ahead and get some dodge up on our tank there. Okay. Let's see, I should be fine to use Bite for my attack pretty consistently at this point. Okay, this guy is going to be a bit of a problem, specifically because I'm going to have to set up blocks. Hey, you look cold in that outfit. Let me help you warm up. Hey, yo, cutie. How are you doing, Ari? Lovely to see you here. I'm glad you like the new outfit. Okay, so I think we should. We have our dodge set up. Next turn, I have to. No, not next turn, but the turn after next is when I have to do the thing. So I think I'm going to refresh the taunt. I think that's actually the most important thing right now. And I'm going to have you set up broadcast right now. Yeah. Doing okay. Just has some time to GF and doing passive stuff in Final Fantasy 14. Heck yeah, cutie. Hope that game's treating you well. Never actually played Final Fantasy 14, but it does look like a fun time. Right, actually. Okay, I guess I should refresh Magnet. No, I want to refresh. Okay. Should be fine doing this. I like how my taunt also doubles as a heal. Yeah, we're not doing all that much damage yet, but we're getting to the point where we're nice and safely set up. And I think that's more important. Okay, so you need to refresh your deja vu, and then you need to set up our air wall so that we don't get absolutely obliterated. It's a time that gets better as it goes on. Yeah, I can see that. That does seem like that would be about how that would go with that game. Up until a certain point, you know? Okay. So, I guess I need to refresh Magnet with you, and then you can go in with a bite, maybe? Or should I switch you out first? I think I should probably switch you out. Let's see. So this guy's a plastic type. Is there anything that is good against plastic defensively? Fire. Don't have any fire types though. The boss here doesn't have a type for me to mess with it to get an advantage. So I think in that case, fire makes it poison. This is true, but we're up against an archangel, and it has no type for me to take advantage of. Yeah, probably don't want the plastic type because sorry, not the plastic type, the lightning type, because plastic is like actually strong against it. Will just make me less likely to hit with my single target abilities. I guess switching to Sirenade would probably not be the worst thing, but like, I don't know. I need to be able to set up my walls and stuff. Okay, I'm not gonna switch right now. I just want to check something. Do I have any sort of wall on you? And if I don't, then what the fuck is wrong with me? Okay, what the fuck is wrong with me? Why haven't I given you any wall stickers? Okay, well, that's on me for being dumb. Okay, so... Right, I don't actually have the taunt with you. I guess you can just smack for now. And you can raise your arms. Okay, next turn I may have to use a healing item. But anyways, Bone Cannon once again being the GOAT. Oof. Okay, rolling a 10 on that would have actually done a lot of damage to me. Okay, so it is time for Elemental Wall. And you just keep bone cannoning for now. It's gonna try using it again. Am I gonna have enough health for that? I am. Well, that's unfortunate because that means... Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. I need you to elemental wall on you, and in order to be able to do that, I need to use the rewind. I love how I have to go through extra health in here because I've got... yeah. Okay. Let's put our dodge up and let's have you raise your arms so that we can hopefully do a bunch of damage during this cycle. I guess magnet doesn't really matter much because the boss, yeah. Boss uses AoE abilities. Well, okay, it matters a little bit. It uses AoE abilities most of the time, but not 100%. Wish I could use the multi-strike on the bone cannon. That would do so much damage. Ow, 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 ow. I kind of want to let Deja Vu fall off now, actually. Oh, right, the contact damage. Fucking ow. Okay, well, I guess we're bringing Ouroboros back in. Let's check you. Okay. Speed 341, 241. Okay, so Ouroboros does indeed go first. So I can do Magic Tome to lower its range defense and then go in with a bone cannon, hopefully for the kill. Why are you faster? What the fuck? That is not what you said a moment ago. Also, it's immune to the status anyways, so that doesn't matter. But we are gonna be able to get the kill on our next turn here. It's just unfortunate. We've got another guy getting KO'd here. Oh, you like the short hair, huh, cutie? Do you even have any good offensive moves? When you have a bunch of moves equipped, I should probably change that. Now, let's go to Mothmanic. Should be able to just win now. Ooh, that's an ice spikes. I don't want to deal with ice spikes. I guess let's just do this again. Just do all the damage. Yes, but also need to know what it looks like. Here you go. Well, yeah, glad you like the short hair, cutie. If you wish to leave this land, then heed my words and hear my song. You must rise to the task at hand. You must walk the path most long. To the west your wings must fly, to the place only I have known. And I must munch some food, because I'm hungry. For that is where my chambers lie, halls now empty and alone. Venture there and head southbound, where your wayward paths shall meet. A place where lost men have been drowned, where mud lies thick beneath your feet. And the rest is still too quiet to make out until we beat the next batch of archangels. Are my angles imperfect also? The calculations were correct. I have failed in 3 simultaneous dimensions. Damn, get wrecked, bitch. What good timing! I was just thinking how I needed to recruit someone who's good with numbers. How'd you like a job, my new cuboid friend? You and we should have a proper talk sometime. It turned out that wasn't a friendly archangel after all. Just our luck. I mean, we've only encountered one that has been, and that was after we beat the tar out of it. And we only were able to beat the tar out of it because it was already beat up like crazy. The Triangle Man said he wanted to have a proper talk with you. What did he mean? Oh, I almost forgot to ask. Did you get a new clue from the Archangel Ghost that lives inside you then? A place where lost men have drowned, where mud lies thick beneath your feet? That sounds like it's describing an area. What do you think? Right, let's crack on. Where are we off to next? Didn't you hear some rumors about something happening in the Mire Sea? We could see what's happening there if you want, or we could, you know, just not be slaves to you choosing what quest to track. Oh, cool, I can track nothing. Yes, that is good. Okay. Tiny Dominoth. Okay. I think I've seen a Dominoth hanging around that campfire area, which I think is where it's pointing me towards. I just need to like actually, what's the word I'm looking for? Oh, I actually do need another one of these. Okay. Well, seeing as I have the full merchant discount now, I think that is worth grabbing. Let's grab some more of these. I think 15 is a good number, and then I still have plenty of metal left over. And, okay, that's way more than I wanted. Let's go with, I don't know, 13 more of these. Bring it to a nice even 30.
Au revoir.
Au revoir, ma petite chérie. Oh, look who's here.
Hey!
Hello, Praxis. Sorry, is this too loud? Maybe this is a little easier for you. I thought we could pencil in a quick meeting.
Hey.
The Triangle Man, who are you and what do you want? Ah, where are my manners? I should introduce myself.
Archangel?
Are you an Archangel? Archangel? Is that what you call us? How delightful. As for me personally, I've been called many things by your kind. Arthur, Alexander, Agamemnon. Alas.
I am Alex.
Okay. You can call me Al. He sure is polite. I've been preoccupied for some time by an old friend. Fortunately, the situation has been resolved now. And now I return to find out this world has gathered more of my people, more archangels. These are exciting times indeed, friends. The newcomers are wild and unfocused, but I see much potential in them. So I must ask that you don't attempt to intervene in my team building exercise. In fact, I must request that you cease searching for my peers entirely. But the key to weaving the island. Oh, you just want to leave? Yes, I can send you away from here. The only thing I can't warp is me. A mirror doesn't reflect itself. I don't like the sound of this. Yeah, he said away. He didn't say to where. So be it. I shall grant your wish.
Please don't come back.
Hey Pixel, how's it going, cutie? Hey Hearing, lovely to see you here.
I mean it.
Can't really talk, but you're cute. Oh, thanks, cutie.
Happy hour.
All right, happy hour time. Let's go ahead and get that started. Okay. Coolio. So yeah, happy hour gives an extra 50% progress to all contributions for the Tipathon. Oh, interesting. The message for it has a typo in it. I didn't even realize that. Wow. This is quite the area we find ourselves in. Ah! Ow. I should probably make those throw at me quicker. You know what? I'm going to do that right this second. Okay, let me find the redeem for that. Okay. What if I reduce it by a factor of 10? Actually, I think I did make it faster on the leaks only version, but then I didn't do that for the regular version, and now I'm back on that, so yeah. I guess we're following the road, driving on the wrong side of it just cause. Oh, I got some graffiti on the wall here, and
Look out, Net.
Hey, sugar.
clearly the cost for that is too low, because you sure seem to have plenty of bits to throw things at me. Looking hella gorgeous today, hon. Oh, thanks, cutie. Mwah. You're looking pretty lost there, stranger. Need a place to stay? She's gorgeous. You're lucky I found you when I did, sweetheart.
Miss Amber.
I'm the face of the Amber Lodge.
Mighty lucky.
The Amber Lodge doesn't pass through those dead worlds often. Please, make yourself at home. Have yourself a look around. We're traveling right now, so there ain't nowhere to go just yet.
Look out. Net.
Okay, you know what? Clearly the cooldown between them is still too long. I'm gonna try something drastic. Hopefully this works. Okay. Well, I'd stay here forever if I could. The Amber Lodge really is one of a kind. Is this your first time at the Amber Lodge? Oh, we're back to normal dash. No bullet dash anymore here. Miss Amber sure knows how to run this joint. Oh, we got a little mural on the back here. Okay, looks like we've got, so we've got Aleph, some guys kneeling to him with some flame behind him. We've also got, what's her face? The first Archangel we beat up behind him. And another Archangel from the look of it behind her. a simpler time. Do you know Aleph?
Well,
He and I were like family once, back in the good old days. There was a whole gang of us, and we had some mighty fine times together, let me tell you. Aleph was like the leader. I mean, of course he was. That's his whole shtick, ain't it? But me, I was the ride, and Morgant was the keeper of the door. But sometimes folks just grow apart. Sometimes it gets messy at the end. So I left all that behind. I'm sure Aleph's still trying to find his ticket off that island even now. No way the old witch will tell him how, of course. But I don't want to bore you with this old girl's tales of the old days gone by. Are you an archangel? Me? Why, I told you, Praxis. I'm just the face of the establishment. The Amber Lodge is the real attraction. Not to mention, you'd know all about rocking around wearing an avatar, wouldn't you? Oh, we're breaking the fourth wall, aren't we? Don't worry, I won't tell.
now.
Now, I'm guessing you were stranded out on that rock because Aleph warped you away, right? And before that, you were on New World? That island is like a fly trap. Folks slip through the cracks and end up there. Mighty unlucky of you, sugar. But as for the business with our triangle-headed friend, it ain't your fault you got caught up in our old mess. So I'll give you a ride just this once. Follow me. This mirror will take you where you need to go. Where that is, however, well, that just ain't up to me. Step through it when you're ready. I can see why, cutie. Miss Amber is, she's pretty pog. She's so pretty, and I love her voice and stuff. This mirror will take you where you need to go. Where that is, however, well, that just ain't up to me. Step through it when you're ready.
Take care.
Take care, sugar. It was mighty fine meeting you. Oh, do me a favor. Let's not tell our friend Al about me helping you out, shall we? Hold on, there's a beast called a Genitonic. That's amazing. I love that. I love how many of the names are just like freaking dad joke puns. Oh, it's so good. I thought I'd lost you for a moment there. Okay, so if I'm understanding this right, this triangle man, Aleph, is an old archangel who's been stuck on New World like the rest of us. And you were saved by a stranger after the triangle bloke sent you to another world. Something he can do to others, but not himself. Gotcha. Yep, that about sums it up pretty succinctly. We don't know what this guy is planning, do we? It sounds like he has an agenda, alright. One that involves finding other archangels.
Oh.
I guess my question is, what do you want to do about this guy? He's clearly up to something, but all this stuff might be a bit above our pay grade. We keep an eye on him.
Right.
Right, good plan. We do the hop. Oh yeah, we've got like several captains we've beaten. I think it was just 2 since the last time we've been in here. I'm thinking that the Rangers would benefit from some physical fitness classes. We could even make it fun. How about dance aerobics? Sybil could provide a music playlist. I said it before, and I'm gonna say it again. She's so hot.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds like a cute idea. If you think you can manage it, of course. No sweat. I used to run a cardio class every week for 5 years. If anyone's up to the job, it's me.
Hello.
I keep jumping on top of poor Ranger Wilma's head before talking to her. I swear I'm not doing that on purpose. It just kind of happens. Okay, so I think I really want to get the microphone upgrades. Like, I think those are my primary focus right now. And then I guess we can go for an additional sticker stock?
Ta-ta.
Ta-ta for now, darling. I know she didn't say darling, but like, I don't know. I felt like it. Deal with it, chat.
Greetings.
Alright, have we reached a new breakpoint? Not quite. Oh, I actually did do the 50.1 on, She looks like she would. She would mind me being on her head? Damn.
Hey!
Alright, you actually should have more stickers now than usual. Oh, we got an extended duration sticky spray. That's not bad. Though I think we've probably got a better one already. Okay, self-destruct with additional crit chance and also guaranteed crit on type advantage. I could say something like this being useful along with the ritual, the revive ability. AP Factory could be good. Hey Zandra, how are you doing, cutie? I take it you like the new outfit? Wow, Final Breath has a really high HP threshold for it to work, but I guess it's better than Focus Sash. Okay, self-destruct, Mountain Smash. Oh, Mountain Smash is pretty good, combining lowering the target's melee defense with a solid melee attack. I like that. Ooh, having a glass cannon on my Sirenade, or the evolved form of it that I cannot remember the name of because it can have automatic broadcast, along with something, along with it being a rare or uncommon version that gives a bit of healing when it hits. That could be very nice. But it does cost 4. Yeah, I keep forgetting. I've only got 2 AP at the start of combat. Most battles end up going on for a couple turns because of that. Oh, okay. It's got built-in using speed instead of ranged attack. I like that. Okay, right. I need to change at least one of your stickers. I think I'm gonna replace the Snow Rush because I need you to have a wall. Can you do Beast Wall? You cannot do Beast Wall. You can do Air Wall. You can also do basic bitch Elemental Wall. Priority chance on that is not bad. Now, I guess as far as the walls themselves go, Glitter is either tied with Beast for being the best or it's the worst. Because if it considers transmutations on the glitter wall, then it just breaks immediately from anything that's not glitter. Meanwhile, Beast will need all of the hits or turns to go away. Unless it gets hit by glitter in that case. Oh, we suddenly got 2 rogue fusions here. Alright, we got a Spring Viper, Beast, and Poison. Okay, so literally just the rogue fusion. That one looks pretty easy. And then we've got a Carnihil, another Beast Poison. Okay. Well, is this a Pokemon-like game? It is. Alright, so I do want to move my beasts around again. Okay. So, they're part poison, so I do want to hit them with fire. It's like Pokemon if the type chart were way the hell more interesting and simultaneously made more sense. Also, you can fuse your Pokemon together, and no matter what Pokemon you fuse, it always has a unique look. Also, each Pokemon has like 14 or so different shinies. So, yeah. Alright, but anyways, I think I'm gonna go with raising my arms there. So Pokemon Infinite Fusion almost, something like that, yeah. It might use a similar algorithm, I guess, for handling the fusions. I don't know what they did for, you know, creating them. I imagine they probably have some in-game logic to handle it rather than storing the data for each of the, again, 16,900 fusions in the game files, because that would make for a pretty large install. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking I do a fire attack against you, and then you can do Deja Vu. Shinies. Don't let my GF get this game or I'll never hear from her again. Okay, so how it works is so each beast can get a bootleg of a different type. So for example, this Zombleet here, you can see it says that it's a bootleg, and that means that it is a special different type with a different color. Normally it's an earth type, I believe. Also, the Sirenade here is normally an air type, but because of it being a bootleg, it is the glitter type in this case. But also there's also supposed to be like shiny bootlegs as well that are like actually supposedly shiny. I don't know how that... I've never actually seen a shiny bootleg yet, but I did see a bootleg in the wild. So, yeah. Anyways, time to just absolutely destroy the ever-living crap out of these bitches. I don't know, I'm just gonna smack whatever's still alive because they should both die from the Pustule Bomb. Yeah. So I was just talking about prototype, but I'm getting wrong. I was talking about whatchamacallit, about the bootlegs and how you can have a bootleg of any of the 14 different types in this game, including supposedly the original type of the beast anyways. So, you know, 14 different bootlegs of each beast. Yeah, it is a collector's wet dream and a collector's nightmare at the same exact time. Ow. Okay, what the heck? How come that guy got to take a turn, but the other guy was still flinched? That's rude. My Musketeer bootleg is the original type. Ah, I believe you're right about that. Okay, no, that's fusions. I want to sort by name. Musketeer. It's actually normally beast type. My bootleg of it is plastic type. So, I think it remasters into a plastic type, but, or at least it does normally. So, yeah. But, you know, like I said, 14 bootlegs for each beast. You've got 130 beasts, and then just look at the number of fusions. It's a lot. It is a whole heckin' lot. It's just genuinely so many. I have no idea how I'm ever gonna fill that out. Okay, you being a magnet with that little health is actually kind of worrisome. Alright, you raise your arms, you start with a dodge, maybe you can survive long enough to actually use it, and easy, you don't. Exactly. Exactly, cutie. Okay, well, that sucked, but we'll be fine, probably. Let's send in our Sirenade and just have it set up some walls for us. It should be quick. After all, the levels of your beasts don't have a level, only your trainers do. So yeah. Anyways, let's inflame this here Carnaheel. And let's... I think this is the same fusion as last one, but in reverse. Yeah, let's go ahead and Elemental Wall. Take advantage of that free broadcast. Ooh, we did not get... Ooh. Well, I guess we're poison type now. GG's. And I can't put up the wall because they did too much damage to me. Fuck. Life absorb on the spring heal, I guess, TM? Well, yeah, I guess you would have hit them both anyways, because you have broadcast. Which is good. That makes up for the fact that I'm not poisoned, I'm poison coated. Right. I guess just keep going with the life absorb, try to keep myself alive. Although that life absorb is doing work. This is maybe not the best beast to have that on because she's more of a ranged attacker and that is a melee attack, but you know, could certainly add up. Anyways, Bone Cannon. My Bone Cannon is the most powerful cannon in the universe. Okay, maybe not quite that powerful, but it's really dang good. You know what might be really good to put on my Sirenades specifically? It would be really good to be able to turn them into, or sorry, not to turn them into, to be able to, oh my gosh, we got some 5 stars out of that. Hello. Okay, headshot, sure. That is just a big ranged nuke with a big cost. Remove status effects from the target. That's not bad. Okay, I'm gonna unequip that. And unequip this. Sometimes having empty slots is better than having stuff filled in. Oh. Okay, well, it looks like I got suspended on Twitch. RIP. I guess that's the end of the stream for tonight then. Fuck. Okay. I guess Twitch doesn't like the outfit. That's unfortunate. I guess I'll have to not use this on Twitch, but I can use it for other stuff. Oh well. I guess, shit. I guess we're ending the stream then, here. At least we are at a decent time for it, because I just finished a battle, but like, yeah. Fuck. Alright.